Hello, folkies! It is time for a very public spanking off. As usual, got my co-host here, which is Jason with a D, who I'm sure
Hello.
is terrified at what I brought up,
Yes.
and Vinny Atticus.
Hello, guys.
And with us this week is Arsenic&Cigarettes,
Hiya.
or Nicotine&Silence, or Zelda, whichever one you like.
I like sexy pants. That's what I'm gonna call her for the rest of the night.
Don't forget to ask her to open Bob's.
I'm gonna call her sexy pants, and you're gonna be sexy britches. I'm not gonna say which one of you though.
Okay, who's got it open? It's me. What a surprise.
I'll be sexy pants.
Okay.
Alright then. So, we've had a little technical hitch as usual. Our guest is on time for once.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
we'll do the usual disclaimer of everything that falls under this in this show comes under commentary, criticism, parody, and just plain fair use. So, tough shit. As usual, we have a Patreon account, and I can't believe I forgot to add it in the description below. I will do. You go to patreon.com and look out for a very public spanking off. That you'll find us there. If you want to be very nice to us and deliver,
We need money.
yes, for better equipment to broadcast the show and to drag us together in one sort of room to perform for you live. So, yeah, go there and be nice to us. Now, microbloganism has been nice to us and sponsored us as well, and he's chosen a topic as well, which is anti-vaxxers.
Oh, yay!
Did you pull me on this show just to make me angry?
Of course. But that's not what we're dealing with this week.
I don't even know what's going on this week.
What is going on this
Oh
week?
no, it's coming. Whatever it is, it's horrific. I know it.
Wait, he's told no one?
He hasn't told me either.
Well, I think I know what it is.
It's
Yeah.
puppet sex, right?
I have told no one.
I thought you told me what it was.
I'm going to show you what it is.
Oh God. Oh my God, no! Please! What are
Yes!
you doing? You son of a bitch!
Do we get to read them in the
I will
voices?
murder you for this!
Yes, yes,
That
yes.
is like a bastard Cabbage Patch doll. What the fuck is that?
That's little Marcy!
I love
I
it.
don't have many enemies, but she's 5 or 6 of them.
This is awesome.
This
No.
is, yeah, great.
Is it read on YouTube or is it open up and we read it?
Oh
Oh.
my God! Why the creepy music? Well, I know why. Because she
Look
has
at
a
that
death
face, of
head's
course.
mask. Yeah.
Exactly.
Long before anyone can remember, God made the world. But it
Oh,
isn't the way it does now, for there were
you
no
fuckhead! I swear.
wishes.
I'm changing my link name.
But he says he has 26 videos.
So you'll be happy to hear, Jason, that this is not the topic.
Oh,
Oh, it's not?
Thank
Sweet
you.
fucking Jesus.
for those who don't know, just very quickly, Little Marcy is a puppet character that's done by a full-grown woman that features, basically, it's all Christian material. The actual Little Marcy puppet is a plastic nightmare that you would imagine you'd wake up in the middle of the night and find sucking your life force out of your navel.
I wrote a short story about that type of thing. I'll let you read it sometime.
Yeah, but Jason, there are about 10 or 8 to 10 videos of Little Marcy that you didn't do on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
one
you
day.
for this. I swear.
So if this isn't the subject, then what is?
It's Faeries,
Ha! He did tell me. I did know what it was.
Fairies.
or rather,
Okay.
fairy healing, and people who
Oh,
believe in fairy
Christ.
healing and the like.
What?
Okay, When
Yeah.
you told
That's not a
Fairy,
thing,
I was
is
all
it?
excited because, like, growing up, I was one of those little girls that's like all into fairies. But then you
Yeah.
added healing to the end of it, and now I kind of want to kill Tinkerbell.
So this one is called Fairy and Human Evolution.
Oh,
What?
so those things don't go together.
I think my ears are broken. What the fuck did you just say?
Did he say dog in human evolution?
Because that I understand.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Fairy and Human Evolution.
Oh, okay.
Is this
The
going to be
number
like how the aliens built the pyramids, but instead it was fairies gave us, like,
I don't
special
know.
evolutionary traits?
I haven't looked at this.
He
Oh,
just
God.
downloads them and we watch them.
It's the only fair way.
Do you have a weird idea of what fair is?
Hello, everyone. So I wanted to talk about fairies and fairy.
Oh, you're making some poor boyfriend really miserable, aren't you?
This book actually called 40 Years with the Fairies, and it's volume 1 of Daphne Charter's
Is this
collected.
overly attached girlfriend?
And it's really a fantastic book. And actually, a lot of you know that I have an angel book that's out, and it's available on
Oh,
Amazon.
she writes them. Okay.
But what some of you may
It's
not
like an even crazier version of Elizabeth Taylor. That's who she looks like.
now, I've delved into it here and there throughout the years, and part of the reason why it's taken me
Is she a transvestite?
the book.
I don't see an Adam's
because
apple, but I
my
guess that's not an
belief
indicator.
and
No,
Hmm.
but she aspires to be one, I think.
evolved and changed throughout those years. But I'm definitely bringing a lot of the
Is that Anubis in the background?
beliefs
I was going to say it's a voodoo doll or something.
for
Maybe it'll come alive and kill her.
It's a
No,
wee bit.
I know exactly what that is. That's one of those things that you buy at, like, TJ Maxx in the home section to make your house look exotic.
fairies.
Exactly.
Actually,
Is that where she got the wig, too?
I have many questions about her hair. Mainly is what the fuck is up with those bangs? That's just weird. I'm sorry. As a female, I cannot abide by that.
I'm very similar
She's like a low-rent Frida Kahlo.
book about this. The
No, it's Marilyn Manson without his makeup.
that with you.
She's got a hand.
and
Dude, again, as a female, there is no shortage of makeup on that face, believe me.
Yeah, she's shellacked.
She's got a hand hanging on her wall in the top right-hand corner there.
She's got a what?
Look
Oh,
at it.
yeah.
You can just see a thumb and fingers.
Not out yet. It's not
That's
even
the last boyfriend she ever
I
had.
felt guided to share this with you.
It looks like a dream catcher, like the feathers off the bottom of a dream catcher.
Reason why
Don't
we
ruin
are
it, man.
hearing
It's
and
definitely
seeing
the last
fairies
boyfriend.
and angels more often, as well as seeing photographs of them as orbs,
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh no.
Fucking orbs.
seeing dimensions.
Did they have
that live in.
faces?
So another reason is because they are sending us more love and light at this time, and we are also
Why? Why are they doing that?
we're
They
beginning
really love her.
and becoming more aware of each other as well.
Did she draw on
Now,
those
it is very
eyebrows?
important for us to send loving energy to the
What is that? Why do women do that?
sisters, and they are
Well, I could explain it. I'll explain it later.
No. Explain it now because she's not saying anything interesting anyway.
Well, we fill in our eyebrows if they're not, like, if the hair grows weird, we'll use colored eyeshadow or brow filler to fill them in to make them more even.
Oh, no,
And
no,
I
I know
think she
that
kind
part
of
of it.
overdid it.
I'm thinking that she doesn't have eyebrows at all, and those are just painted on.
They're very Phyllis Dillery.
Yeah.
One of them looks normal.
They're very
The other
divine.
one, I think she messed up on. Maybe she only fills in one, but it's just not looking right.
and change
Yeah.
They're not symmetrical.
of our etheric wings. So in the future, we will,
It's like there's
Maybe
like
the fairies put them on her.
as we are becoming lighter and less dense, we will also be able to grow new limbs if we need to, like a starfish could do.
wait. She's saying we can grow new limbs.
So
Yeah.
No, Jesus can't even do that. Come on, fairies.
And instantly manifest whatever we want or need into our lives. And this is how the fairies
She
live
can't read
too.
a script too well.
The shifts that are taking place now in 2012 and beyond are helping us with this.
I'm beyond.
Live thoughts and intentions.
Yeah, my mother's just asked what's with her
and
hair as
our
well.
alignment with universal energies.
Well,
As we
Madam Tail, we don't know.
love and light within us, and our oneness with all that is,
Fairies,
we
best
will be
explanation
able
we've
to
got
do
for the hair.
virtually anything. We are powerful creators.
Oh, now she's starting to sound like Abram Hicks.
The fairies live in the fourth dimensions and higher. Realm resides
They live
the
in
fourth
time?
dimension
They live in time? Okay, yeah.
realm as well. For instance, the fairies
I don't know how to break it to her, but I live in the fourth dimension too.
Yeah.
level in the fairy realm. The ascended fairies
She meant to say under the fourth dimension. Under.
while simultaneously existing in all realms, on all planets, in order
So just like
to
us, then.
assist us with our evolution.
So they live on Jupiter too?
These ascended fairies are what I refer to as the fairy guides.
The
which
fairy daddies?
That's some weird porn.
That's a glimpse into her psychological history if she's got daddy issues and transferred them to fairies.
is in their realm, but I have had a hard
Jackpot.
time understanding them, as they always are.
Suppress that burp.
But no matter what level we exist on, we are all one. So it's very interesting.
Show me
To you, maybe it's interesting.
Different levels in the fairy realm, and she did a very similar thing in this book, though there's different wording and that sort of thing, but it's pretty much along the same lines as the Daphne Charter's manuscripts. So fairies are evolving just as we are, and
When does she take her top off?
Even I want to see it at this point.
up to our home in God, or what is referred to as
There are people in the chat room mentioning Jordan, and I'm thinking this is his girlfriend.
Whoa!
I've set up a playlist so it goes on to the next video instantly.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Well, that was nice. Are we done?
Please. What I can guarantee you almost that it's going to be like 90% female. All of these videos are going to be chicks that were like hippie chicks that got really into fairies at some point.
Yeah. But don't get your hopes up.
No.
So if we see a fairy guy, I'm going to be incredibly thrilled. You have no idea.
I've got a fairy guy called. I've got two fairy guys on here.
Oh no! All right.
And one of them
I
is-
think I know one of them's names.
Please tell me that one of them has like one of those little flower halo things on their head, please.
I'm
I
going-
bet they're bearded. I bet they're bearded.
And they're a pervert.
I've got
Yeah.
three. I've got
And
three.
he's wearing a peasant shirt. What?
I've got three fairy guys,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
and one of them is gonna. It's gonna make you laugh so much, Zelda, and I'm not gonna spoil it for you. But you will laugh when I introduce him.
It's someone she knows.
No, it's gonna be. Well, you've got the picture of it. Just don't tell her what it is. You got it last
Oh,
night.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, fair enough. I'll keep it that way.
Okay.
This one here is called Fairies and Connecting with These Earth Angels.
I forgot stuff because liquor.
So, stream here, and
I just want to say, this lassie is turning Andrew on right now.
talking about fairies, and
She is turning Firefly on so much
I
right now.
can see that. He loves his redheads.
Does
Is
he?
somebody filming this through her window?
No, I think
Telling
it's
her
worse
boy-
than that. I think she's actually got like this fake plant thing all around her monitor.
It's not that. She's holding the camera from the hanging
It's
basket.
inside of a diorama she made for school.
Oh God.
Actually, I think she found the hidden camera that her concerned parents put in her room.
trees and tree and shrub.
I have to confess, I'm a fairyist.
Oh my God, she's got fairy statue things on that dresser. I see something with wings.
Are they made of resin?
Okay, that you bring home from the store.
She bought it from that guy in New Hampshire.
And see.
And all the while, we all know that Andrew is busy touching himself to this.
I'm the magic believers.
Oh, good.
Fairies ensure that plants and flowers and shrubs develop as they're intended.
She's reading off a script, you can tell that.
Yeah.
It's inside of the diorama.
It's a hanging basket with a plant.
Oh, alright. That's
she's-
even worse.
What the? Oh yeah, she's holding the camera underneath the hanging basket for some bloody reason.
Maybe she thinks it makes it look like she's all mystical in the forest or something?
Aye.
Are you implying that she isn't mystical in the forest?
No, she's fucking stupid in the forest.
Maybe that's her name, Stupid in the Forest, and it's time
Oh,
for...
where are we going? Hello, Andrew, you getting turned on yet?
Holy shit, buy a fucking camera stand. Jesus Christ.
She doesn't have a clue how to edit photos.
Oh, we needed to go to another plant.
She doesn't know how to edit. That's so
You know,
weird.
Poison Ivy was more interesting after she turned to a life of crime.
Have you guys heard a word she said?
No.
No, well, I guess that's a good thing.
Because she's talking in that really me. I'm so adorable, look at me voice.
And our loving beings of light may be there. So don't let their bad reputation fool you, even though, to be honest, that's probably what they want you to think about them, so you don't, because they're quite tricksters, so I feel like that's kind of where they got that name.
So she's not believing that the fairies expect her and thinking that they're benevolent.
fun-loving healers and carers of the planet that love helping assist you.
Oh, Jesus.
So when you tune your heart and vibration to helping the environment, they're instantly attracted to you.
Bow, 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 bow.
When compared to other light bodies, though,
You know, you can
they are
string
much
more
more
than two words
grounded
together at once, love.
and
Does she believe in lawn gnomes, too, that they come to life and stuff?
this balance allows them
That would be cooler.
It would.
To play and to help with the earth-based issues, ensuring your dreams
String your words
come true
together.
and manifest into the physical
Practice the
I like
script
how she
first.
paused for a minute where she like changed the word because apparently she typed a word she couldn't pronounce.
That's because I don't think she wrote this. I think she
Yeah,
probably copied it right out of a book.
it. I got it off the internet from this site called Spirit Science.
Help your desires
I'm an artist.
become true.
I believe in
As you
fairies.
connect
Fairies
with
help
them,
with my
interesting
art.
things will start to happen.
I'm noticing that she hasn't got a canvas on her easel.
Specks and sparkles.
Her parents took everything away except for this plant in the video.
Yeah, there are no sharp objects in her room.
Alright, now she's trying to cleave a shot.
Don't be alarmed and don't.
Bra strap.
Hey, don't pick on the cleavage shot. I monopolized that. That's just awesome.
Firefly is apologizing and saying, she's like 14, Angus. What do you take me for?
Will start happening.
A pederast, apparently.
I was going to say, he does know that it's legal to shag a 14-year-old in Canada until recently, right?
That's terrible.
Is she still talking?
You know,
She had to scroll down.
in your head that are
So she has the plant hanging over her computer as well?
things like that, but
I'd be getting
they'll
so
guide
pissed off
you
with the
to
plants
helping
fucking all over
find
you.
the
Like,
correct plants for your garden or
Yes,
flowers.
the poor father, he's more than likely right outside the door going, Ingrid, what did I tell you about talking about them fruity things again? Mabel, she's talking about the fairies.
Connecting with nature allows your energetic body to tune to being relaxed, so you're in the perfect state of mind to notice fairy magic, and that's why a lot of
And you can only read...
those fairy magics.
with nature and gardening, hiking, camping, things like this will naturally attune people to.
I've done all of those things and never seen a fairy. Well, except for myself, but...
I've climbed mountains, but I've never seen a fairy.
You know, like, oh, are you hiking? or maybe
I've been to paradise, but I've never been to me.
plants or probably like
Now, you know how happy I am to know that you guys are smart enough to know that fucking reference?
flying object, flying insect.
That is a really old fucking goddamn song.
It's one of the first inclinations that really led me to believing that they're true. I
See, the people of the olden times that actually believed in fairies
myself
instead of thinking of them as myths,
constantly
they'd
seeing
have
this
like
orange
rowan trees
butterfly
and iron all
I
over the
now
place
know is my
because
Well,
they
they
knew
still believe in fairies in Iceland.
yeah, because you know they know that fairies are vicious bastards.
At the
Yeah.
time, in the consciousness, she knew that maybe a butterfly was the best object to show herself to me at.
So she's seen a butterfly and she thought it was
Oh.
God.
Afraid.
This girl has a predatory new age Ren Fair guy in her future.
I've always naturally been inclined to connecting with fairies. And
Yeah, I think that's the funniest thing is that more than likely, as soon as she's done with this, she goes downstairs to have a nice mac and cheese dinner with her parents,
You get confused with clairvoyance, but
just weep at night because they don't understand their daughter at all.
using other people's emotions. So I've been.
Please don't let that be my daughter in 10 years. Please don't let that be my daughter in 10 years.
Well, think of it this way. There could be much worse things that she was into.
It's been really fortunate
True.
to have this ability.
At least she's not on the pole.
And lucid dreaming and things like that always came supernatural to me.
People in the chat room want her to take her shirt off.
Yeah,
Ugh.
no one ever
Why
dreamed.
am I not
She's
surprised?
underage, guys.
You guys are terrible.
So I also feel
We don't
like
know
that
if she's underage, it's just we're
has led
presuming.
me to being so connected to them naturally.
This is actually their son, not their daughter.
to see them, feel them.
In a minute she's going to
But,
start crying out,
from ways
"Leave
that-
Britney alone."
If anyone wanted to know what kind of person autumnal equinox is based on, this is it.
You're in a brainwave that is.
A brainwave. Oh, we're getting into Jordan shit at this point.
I'm gonna get in trouble because I really like this person.
So before you go to sleep,
He really reminds me of Abby Normal's younger sister.
ask yourself when you wish to parents that you'd like to
Oh God, I'm seeing it.
play with them while you're dreaming.
I'm out of the loop.
Abby's going to kill us.
Yeah, probably.
Because if you can't
And
remember.
probably just me.
These ways, I always find connecting with them is just going out in nature, being with plants and flowers.
Claire-
Oh, God. She touches the plants for emphasis. Oh my God.
The plants are her friends.
Fondling the plant.
Really,
She is fondling that plant.
Stroke
Now,
that
here's the
plant,
question.
yeah.
Does she eat plants?
I always
And when she does she cry?
and stuff when I'm
Every time she sees a salad. It's a nightmare.
That was a fairy's home.
you're letting them
Does she
know
wipe
that
her
you're
arse with
okay.
some
Mary's home was a head of lettuce.
I'm sorry, tree spirit, but my arse needs cleaning.
The vibration to match with them. Visualizing nature is another strong way.
I think I'm gonna take a shot every fucking time she says nature.
There's
Oh, wow, look at that.
It's a sparkly rock.
Choke on it. Choke on it. Just swallow it and choke on it.
The sparkly rocks are totally indicative of fairies.
So we've gone from, wanting her to take her top off to now killing her. Having her kill herself.
Having her asphyxiate on a rock.
For our entertainment.
That's funny.
And this is exactly why personality matters.
Expect the unexpected. Don't limit yourself, but don't try too hard, because if you try too hard, the majority of the time you're going to be looking right past them.
Right, so if you look for them, you'll not see them.
So if you don't look for them, then you do see them?
Basically,
If you're open to seeing them, but don't look for them, you'll see them. Why
So
does
they're
that
like
remind me
Mr.
of, like, something from
Snuffleupagus?
Hitchhiker's Guide?
It's like flying. Sorry.
Oh, was that you? I thought like her laundry machine went off.
No, that was my laundry machine.
Oh,
I forgot.
okay. Because that would
She
have really
doesn't. She doesn't do the laundry. They're afraid she'll get stuck in the dryer.
That's why you need to shake out your clothes before you wash them.
some links on the bottom to different types.
I'm getting this feeling that blue is like her color.
Really?
I'm getting the feeling that by the end of this video, we're not even going to see her. It's just going to be nothing but fucking plants because they've increased like tenfold since this video started.
The plants are out to get her.
Having a magical It's lovely outside. And
If she's going to start going on about chemtrails soon, I know exactly the man she'll be with.
Feel connected to it. Please subscribe.
You'll be getting sunglasses in
because I'll be
California
posting more
and saying,
videos,
you know, blue skies
very
everywhere.
similar, and like the video, and please share.
Is she gonna die
Did you say
soon?
that?
I'm going.
So that was her.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I love it. Troll dolls, yay!
I cannot say anything because I really do think my hair has been that color on some of my YouTube videos.
Yeah, but I'm sure you kicked that color's ass. This woman is subjected to it.
It's like that color with the 80s hairstyle just does not go.
The other one looks bored.
It's called Angels, Fairies and Witches episode Crystal Healing. So I think actually we have the wrong episode. I just went because that's fairies on it. Let's find out. This might be a Crystal Healing one, folks.
Oh, Christ.
Please no.
If you see Crystal Healing, we'll know
It's
where
just
goes.
two friends, two housewives. They're drinking mimosas for crying out loud.
Wait a minute. Is that a microphone like sticking up out of the flower, or is it
Yes,
behind it?
and the other one is looking at it longingly. That reminds me of something when I was 20. Before my husband and my children destroyed my vagina.
Jason, you're inside my head. Stop it.
It's nice in here. It's very tastefully decorated.
Hey, Jason.
No! This is too soon for that voice.
But we just brought up a phallic image.
Alright. No.
Oh no. Hey. No.
This
We
is the
haven't.
voice I hear when it's saying, just go ahead and jump onto the tracks, Jason. You can't do another one of the very public spankings. Hey, Jason.
Hey,
Hey, Jason, just buy a gun.
buy multiple guns.
Mash play. We got to hear what these women sound like.
You.
Hi!
Oh, that's new.
So I'm going to put that right back to the start.
I'm going to have to use you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't use her for anything.
brain bleed. I need brain bleach.
Please, no.
Okay, so here's my willing subject.
Gah.
Willing.
Don't experiment in front of us.
He does not look all that willing, seriously.
As a matter of fact, I think the only thing it could
It
be
rubs the lotion on its skin.
a job interview, or maybe if you're in business. Do not
So,
use
Andrew,
this
do you fancy
for
this
love
purple
and
head one?
romance. I've cautioned people.
No, it's not quite red. It's too purple.
You know we've got another birthday
Very
special coming up.
intensely, like I'm like Moses.
We do?
With amazing
Oh, yeah.
words. You don't
Well,
look at me till we're
we'll have to have
like-
Firefly on at some point as a proper
Take your
guest
eyes
host.
off me.
Has it been 10 years already?
He's got a birthday special coming up.
Love and romance as
Who
Oh,
does?
he does.
Firefly.
I'm
Oh.
scared to think of what you'll do for my birthday special. A
Oh,
very public spanking of gay porn. Oh shit! This is the and I'm like, yeah.
We'll start that with welcome to the last very public spanking episode.
Kind of have to attack it on all the fronts, okay?
Has she got a New Yorker accent?
I think so.
I'm thinking
Oh,
Jersey.
no.
I don't know.
Yeah, purple hair. Well, oh no, that's kind of both.
They need to fix their white filter.
Passionate about, you're gonna do.
Is that woman next to her dying? Is that what's going on? She's white as a
I think
ghost.
she's reevaluating her friendship right now.
Look at her. She's like, oh my god,
How
just
did
shut
you
up,
get
Phyllis.
me on
Just shut up.
camera?
It's not like coffee.
I don't know how to be on camera.
When we were in high school, this was cute, but we're in our 50s now.
No, this needs to be practiced.
Shut up and just take my experiment.
Like you're a magician or a pickpocket. You have to really learn how to do sleight of hand, okay? This finger.
Oh, she's teaching you how to trick people.
What are they talking about? What is it that they are speaking about?
Hey, it's butt fingering.
No, it's not.
Okay, Jason, let me ask, do you really want to know what they're talking about?
Not
We could just mute it and make up their
because
voices.
right now, what I'm picturing is so much different. I know that they're talking about something
You hit
probably.
the prostate right here. Let me show you on her hand. Oh, there's an email. Let's email that shit. Go back, Angus.
Angels, bitches, and fairies at gmail.com.
Oh, nice. I wonder if they have a YouTube.
See the rest? All right, now.
This is the last time these two hung out.
I never know how
This woman is just pure white.
I never know how they're seeing
You
us.
can't see her.
Opposite
If she's up
side.
against that white background, you just
Okay,
can't see her.
Let's pretend you shake with this now, okay? So now you, the person applying for the job, you've already revved your. I'll let you know. You've already revved yourself.
Oh, no.
This writes
When you
itself.
go for that all-important
Sylvia, where's my dinner? Stop talking about that fruity shit.
It's the glass guy. She's married to the glass guy. I got all this fucking glass.
Trying to make pyramids down here, and all I hear is your voice.
You can't even see what she's motioning to because her fingers just get lost on the whiteness of that woman's arm.
different areas
I
correspond.
disappear into my friend. See? Yeah. This is
This
actually
is the magic of the fairies.
this is the magic of my finger.
Points in the body. Thanks, nurse. I didn't know what you were going for.
I don't know why I'm even here.
You offered me scotch, and I have no scotch.
It's getting put down closer.
Everyone at the country club told me not to accept your invitation to come over for mimosas, and now I see why.
So, you want to take your power.
Please stop doing that with my arm.
Fucking nervous.
Hey, she's doing it.
This is a guide to bad touching. This is like,
Hey, Jason.
Meet
Jason.
the person.
no! I don't listen to you guys' inner voices anymore.
You touch here only for a second. You're going to think that
I'm
you're
using the wrong mic the whole time. Is that better?
Make it look like we're shaking.
Yes.
I
Yes.
hear my dulcet
You
tones.
touch it so much that you're not going to say hire me. That's going to come through your eyes. All right. So one more.
I'm gonna
What?
pluck your eyes out. Watch. I'll do it with your hand. Watch.
Watch this.
And
Now slowly slip your hand under her blouse.
Larry Curly style.
works. I'm telling you, this works. This is what I'm saying. Maybe if you want to use it in business, if you feel whatever it is you're selling or your company is the best.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll get you some business. Mention Faeries.
Boy, me.
I don't even know who they are.
It's hard.
I'm pretty sure that annoying someone by touching their hand repeatedly will not help you in business at all.
Depends on the business.
But she sells
But
glass.
touching their hand?
I don't know. We're talking about obviously crazy people.
It's just a handshake.
Oh my God! It's the purple-haired lady again. Guys, don't look at her. Don't look at her. Walk away.
Oh
Call
my
the
god,
number.
there's a phone number. Please.
We have to. Okay, Angus, I got to tell you, one of these times we got to call the number on the show.
This is just a handshake.
And hey, you just said fairy shit.
Does someone want to ring this number?
No.
Because I'm pausing it for long enough.
Because we're going to just get a very angry man saying, she
Guys in the
left
chat
me.
room,
She took
call.
all the money and she left me.
I'm encouraging everyone in the chat room to call that number, either one of them.
Oh, we're gonna get sued.
Yeah,
No, we're not.
that's called getting sued.
Yeah.
Hey, how can we get sued? To call the number and be like, hey, how come you're fucking, ridiculous?
Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure we'll get sued.
They didn't lose any money.
We are just promoting them like they promote themselves on their YouTube channel.
Remember, if anyone calls this number, let them know that you're doing it on the behalf of Thunderfoot. That's spelled THUNDF00T on the YouTubes.
Dunderhead?
No. I don't need any phone. I don't need any grief.
Oh my god, I forgot that Dunderhead was a thing. Oh god.
We're calling in the name of a guy named TJ Kirk.
Oh god.
I had to.
Anyway, okay, so here's another fun spell. This is just going to be fun spells, and depending when this show airs, it should
What are
be
you selling?
of September, and that's like savings.
March.
She is done. She's
Oh, no,
like the only thing that's.
Oh no! Somebody in the chat room says they're on hold. They're
No!
No.
Hang up, please.
Wait, don't say no. This was your idea,
It
motherfucker.
was.
Now we're all in trouble.
All right. Well, they just ask them about their product
March.
and be nice.
Daylight savings
Oh, now you're telling him to.
He says no. He says right now. I thought I would call on behalf of Venom Fang X. How about G-Man? Call on behalf of G-Man.
Say your name correct. You need all the magic.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Time, which is Saturday, 6
I'm
p.m. and Sunday, 4 p.m. Both on time.
What?
Oh,
They like to have a couple of cocktails. No, I do. You?
occasionally.
Right now, please.
Well, and also you're a.
How dare she take advantage of her mentally retarded friend like that?
It does. It looks like she brought her friend over that's just mentally challenged and said,
Oh, God, we're zooming in.
all right, now I know I do your hair on the weekends, but can I borrow you for a short while? Just for this.
What is she holding?
It's,
It's a
Isn't that one of
fucking
those?
rock.
Is that one of those Kegel things?
it's
Oh,
it
God.
looks like amethyst to me.
That's the amethyst.
I don't. Oh,
Yeah, I
hey,
was
you
right.
got it right.
I get spanking points, I guess.
The amethyst Benoit ball.
Ah.
Nine Ball says someone answered. I think he's full of shit though.
Let's say you have. Now I've got to be honest. This is coconut water. It's going to be wine after we wrap up this episode, but for now it's coconut water.
Fuck you, it's
How is
scotch
it gonna
now.
be wine?
Because that's what she's offering her mentally challenged friend.
I just like how everything is color coordinated. They went out of their way to make everything purple.
Sorry, I just want to hear what she just said again. She said amethyst will stop you getting drunk.
There. It's going to be wine after we wrap up this episode, but for now it's coconut water. The idea is that you're going to put an amethyst in your beverage, and it's going to prevent you from getting drunk.
No, it's not.
What?
That would be awesome.
It's gonna prevent you from getting
Prove
drunk and
it.
it gets stuck in your throat.
Plus,
Prove it. I want to see them put an amethyst in a bottle of vodka and have one of them down the entire thing.
Firefly is suggesting that we call in the name of Jordan Pierce at www.youtube.com/spiritscience.
or some people have cocktails, and it's okay to get like a little fun and flirty and tipsy. Imagine me on alcohol. Woo! But you don't want to get super drunk.
I don't want to.
You don't want to get super drunk because the amethyst. Oh my God! Let's test this. I've got some alcohol and I have an amethyst.
Mhm.
Plunk.
Sometimes you can swallow it.
I'm still cocked, guys.
You're going to keep it in the drink, and
I think that there is a real possibility
Don't
that
drink
her
rocks.
that her friend is in drag.
This is the second transvestite.
It's her husband in drag for this
It's
video.
her husband.
It's the glass guy all shaved up.
Hey.
That's exactly why the white filter is so off, so that you can't see his beard stubble.
Oh, there you go. See?
responsibly.
Angels, Faeries, Witches at gmail.com.
I want them to have a war.
So,
I want angels, fairies, and witches to have a war.
Everyone, just create some random bullshit Hotmail account or Yahoo account and email the fuck out of these two.
this isn't.
From the producers that brought you Underworld.
I know, nowadays there's a lot of controversy.
Now, I will say this. Purple-haired lady does have some personality to her.
The other one, however...
The other one has lapsed into her fantasy world right now. She's like, I'm somewhere where people like me.
My friend, no, my purple-haired friend. She's my only friend.
Folks, all
They
you
had a massive fight right before this too, where she's like, "You can't wear that sweater top. It clashes. It's the same color as my hair."
I can see the top of your breasts too. Come on. God, oh God, could you just give me the liquor, please? Please. She's like, no, I'm not giving you the liquor. You're mentally challenged. I can't give you liquor. It's illegal.
Is that an onion?
Coconuts.
Oh,
No. The thing with
What?
the green stuff on top.
All right, so
Yes.
again, if you live in an apartment, you only have one entrance. You only need one onion. If you have a front door and a back door,
What?
you need two.
What about the back door?
Yeah,
Sticking up.
I have a back door, but it's one way only.
The
But you
white
gotta
onion,
stick an onion in it.
because it looks kind of
I
irritating.
don't want to stick an onion in my back door.
Spanish onions, the red onions, whatever's. Huh?
I didn't realize that. That's nice.
She wants out. Let her leave, please.
I seriously think this lassie, that
Which meant you
the
could
normal
have
hair-coloured
the
lassie,
handshake,
is
the
totally
amethyst
just sitting there
alcohol,
thinking,
the
I'm bored of this,
onions,
I'm going to
whatever.
troll the shit out of her and just break her
Really
flow.
just objects.
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. This was the only person that said, yeah, sure, I'll help you with your video. And they probably only know each other from the supermarket.
The beginner to which
I like how the normal looking one has just kind of quietly
works-
called her shit several times, like when she corrected her about something to do with, instead of September, it was March. And then that thing about the onions at the different doors, it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm going along with this, but I'm going to do it in a snide manner.
Yeah.
Pretty soon she's just going to start saying, I hate you under her breath.
This is Betty. She works in the produce department. She sold me this, right? These vegetables right here.
And then there's
And
also
I painted her up as a mime to be on the show.
intruders, casualties in the home, Mother Nature being really pissed off. Now,
Onions stop earthquakes as long as you have them in the doorway.
And
It's
accidents.
because she's walking around.
why an onion? Okay, because an onion has multiple.
Because it helps Mother Nature when she's on the rag from destroying your
fucking
house.
donkey. No, it's an ogre.
An onion can do that?
No.
Are we looking at a hostage situation, do you think?
I think
There's
so.
a phone number again.
I think you
Look
have to
how
call
she's
that number, and it's like a pledge drive to free her friend.
Her body
If
language
you get
clearly
so many donations, she will run away.
her body language indicates that she really is uncomfortable being there. She's covering up her chest. She's holding
Yeah.
her arms close to her body.
Oh God, this is going to be on YouTube.
If they're showing a phone number, this was on public access.
So,
Oh, wow.
I'm waiting to see her just kind of quietly shake her head in shame.
She's done it multiple times already. She's like, I'm smiling now, but I'm frowning. She's biting her lip. She is chewing her lip.
I am so pissed. I can't believe I fucking came here.
onion is the object.
The thing is, they did mention this was a show.
People that pray to the statue of Jesus or
Put an onion next to
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah,
He'll take
this is
care
like-
of it.
How? She never said she was gonna besmirch Jesus.
Guys, I gotta say, I love onions, so if you want to give me onions,
This is
I'll do
Lucy and Ethel from another dimension.
Wait, Southern Jesus had a commentary.
Oh,
What you're asking-
what was that?
Yeah.
What was that backwoods Jesus?
I said I love onions.
of protection.
I want them all.
Okay.
I cook them up.
So just start and
Make a
then
dopey
answer
as a
the
curry.
incantation. By the way,
That's a two onion curry, by the way.
Okay, that's all it is.
It's all very
I
nice.
have a really hard time of someone from the backwoods loving curry.
So what would you ask for? You would pray for the safety and
He's
the
well,
also from the Middle East.
your family, friends, pets in the
Wow,
house.
she's just not there anymore. She's like thinking about what she's gonna do as soon as this show is over, which is probably gonna be promptly slap her friend.
Or something. Also,
You fucking bitch. You didn't tell me. This was live to all of northern New Jersey. I'm gonna punch you. I'm fucking hitting you.
You promised me
Yes,
Tupperware and you gave me onions.
She is planning on going home and deleting this person on Facebook, and like, if she has access to it, killing their farm bill crops.
She deleted me on Facebook, that cunt. Oh my god, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her.
something
This is
lost
not the
will
only
not be
show these
found.
two have done
But
together.
again, you call on St. Anthony, I can guarantee, like, St. Michael, the Archangel of Protection, is going to show up. So you can never.
St. Michael loves onions. Everybody remember that.
Does that make sense? Yep. Okay. So again, and
Well,
speaking
that's
of
one
little-
thing I remember from that John
I know I
Travolta
have a
movie,
front door and
Michael.
back door, so,
He went
you
straight for
might
the onions.
Also, once
Did he?
it's off, maybe
Yeah,
the top layer,
obviously.
it looks kind of crappy. So,
Maybe someone told her that this was the rehearsal.
try to get yourself centered and grounded. Light a candle. White is always nice. The
Someone
light
also needs to tell her that when you're holding two round objects, to not hold them there.
is blunt, and you're asking for
You've got two onions and you're banging them together.
your loved one.
My titties are like
your
onions.
pets,
They have many
your
layers.
possessions, your property, your money.
How did you get onions in England?
My titties brought them.
But this makes a great birthday and
The
holiday.
fairies brought them.
She's just said that an onion makes a great birthday or holiday gift.
All right, happy birthday, Jason. Here's some onions.
Yay! Hi, Timmy. Happy third birthday. Here's an onion.
Oh God, an
A
onion makes a
3-year-old
good
wouldn't fucking go ape shit.
Believe that you are now completely I almost said pregnant.
Oh,
Oh God.
Oh, pregnant. That would be bad. I thought you had your tubes tied.
So I was like, lady, you've been on menopause for like 5 years now. Just no, believing that you're pregnant is not gonna help.
I'm sorry, Jenny. I thought I gave you an onion, but
Is it wrong for me to say that I do find Onion Lady a little attractive?
Yes,
No.
it's very
It's
wrong.
I'm okay with it. Jason, if you want to have a side thing, you go right ahead. Yeah.
Well, you know what? The best ones are always crazy.
She might bite you in bed. My
Yeah,
friend, you
and-
know what? I had a friend who, I'm sorry, I had a friend who I admonished about that. And he said the crazy ones are always great in bed. And she fucking bit him on the ass. I shit you not. And then he was like, I'm going to go back to her. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
Isn't there a rule about not sticking your dick in crazy?
Yeah, but it's also that it's a great dilemma. It really is.
And,
Yeah. But he went back and he got bit again.
and from the
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
said again. It was like I was remembering it, like deja vu.
And then you get the crazy ones that take a knife to your back and
so,
gouge out their
Anyway,
name
if you do this onion
while
stuff,
you're asleep.
and within
Because
a
they
few days,
drugged you
your
or
onions will
shagging you.
stay like this for 3 months. That's fine.
What if she started putting onions all over you?
Oh,
Hold on, honey. She's riding you, and then all of a sudden she's like chopping up onions.
She's
Just,
like,
Hold on,
yeah,
I'm
take
pretending
that
it's
onion.
Salisbury steak.
I have the oven all heated up.
Of all the meat choices you did with the Salisbury steak.
I was thinking high school lunch. Salisbury steak. No.
Let me break out the Spam. It comes with its own jelly.
This
This Hungry Man meal has Salisbury steak in it. Oh,
Is always
She really is
respectful
fumbling those
as you
onions.
can be with what Mother Nature and the universe gives you. So you don't want to take. Why don't I just keep holding it? I keep holding, put it down.
Mother Nature gave me crazy,
She's
and I used it
pretending
very
that she's
well.
Oh, she
grabbing
looked
someone's
right at
balls.
us as a plea for help. She just looked right at us and was like, get me the fuck out of here.
Here's your onion, honey. I love my onion. Thank you.
I'm so uncomfortable holding that onion. Like, oh my God.
Holding the torch.
Right, I'm bored and now my hands smell. Thank you.
Okay, someone call that number and ask them about onions.
3 months.
What area code is this?
6-1. Oh, that's Boston, isn't it? 617.
Love and value and hold dear. Guys, you don't want to just take it and throw it in the garbage. I mean, isn't that like a real snub to the universe. So what you want
Oh,
to
and
do
putting it in your fucking doorway is so much better?
are,
Onions are the
into
universe.
Earth. If you live in
We have
forest,
learned
you
this
can leave
much
it there.
this
I'm sure
week.
there's some forest animals that would use that.
Kosh Got wrote, if you find the onion lady attractive, you're kicked out of the straight club.
Invoking all the
I could just imagine afterwards. Smell my fingers!
You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Divine, as if he lost a bit of weight.
Maybe you can
Someone just said.
Oh.
Someone just wrote that. Where is it?
on your windowsill.
She looks like an ugly divine.
Yeah. wait, that's kind of a. Is that an oxymoron? No, it's not, is it?
And you
Wait,
just-
yes, it is.
Oh God, tricks. No.
I
There's
want to
some,
see her eat a piece of dog shit off the ground.
Stop it.
Oh God. Ew. You know, I had
Divine
forgotten
Ryan.
that scene completely.
If
Come
you
on.
say it, Andrew's going to accidentally incorporate it into his fantasy.
normally, I guess.
Just now he's got that redhead from
The most
before with this
freaking
purple haired
Gaelic
lady fumbling
Oh, no, no.
onions.
She's gonna eat a piece of her friend's shit right on the table.
Because everyone knows that
right now.
if you put a crystal in a piece of poop, you can eat it. It's perfectly fine. It tastes like Godiva chocolate.
Chocolate chip cookies, guys. Chocolate chip cookies, and she squirts it out of her teeth.
Okay, so that's two things.
Okay,
that
no more talking
now,
from you.
Godiva chocolate and chocolate chip cookies are now ruined for me.
I'm eating
Welcome
pizza.
to a very public spanking of. What you don't know is it's a very public spanking of it's Angus very publicly spanking our sensibilities for 3 hours.
Oh God, this is 3 hours?
No, 4.
I do not.
No,
have
this
enough
video
wine for
no,
that.
this video is not 3 hours.
No, I
No,
mean this broadcast. I don't think I have enough wine for that.
It's as long as you can handle it.
Oh,
I can
sweet
handle 4
fuck.
hours.
Oh, what would the landlord say
The
about
lowest has
that?
been 4 hours.
What would the landlord say?
The longest has been 8 hours with Logic. Now that was
Oh
fun.
my god.
That was so much fun.
Okay, so
We aim for 3, but we never make 3.
No, I want to make 3. I mean, way over 3.
We've spent many episodes talking about this. Be careful.
We have. Oh my God, she's done this to her more than once.
I really want her mother to come in, this old Italian Jersey Jewish woman, bent over wearing black. It's like, eat it!
By the way,
I gotta use the table for dinner! What the hell is wrong with you?
I like how all of your names are like old lady names. For the last one, you named her Ingrid, and her mother was Mabel. And what the hell?
I love those names.
Forbes negativity.
Okay, we gotta name somebody Gertrude, and we gotta call
I
her
was
Gertrude.
just gonna say that.
We have to
Gladys.
call her Gertie.
Gladys.
Who's gonna be
Yeah.
Gertie?
Gladys was my mom's name.
Sex.
It's still an old lady name. Sorry.
Sorry,
I can't take it back at this point.
I think they're talking about sex.
I'm going to do this with
Please
Oh,
no.
please don't. Shove an onion in his asshole and he'll love you forever.
your
If you have an overripe onion, tickle it with those little sprigs that come out.
2 boys, 1 onion.
Oh.
And the prophet finally lives up to her name. For those of
1
you out
man, 1 jar full of onion.
there, guys, please rent this. It's wonderful. It's called Dogma. And it's
They're fans of Dogma.
No way.
No way.
That's actually a good movie. I like
It's
them.
a great. It's one of my favorite films.
It's a
It is.
wonderful movie, but you don't expect it to come from fucking people whose email addresses is
No, she's
angels,
from
witches, and
Jersey.
fucking fairies.
He's from Jersey, and so is Kevin Smith. That might be the reason.
Okay.
I'm just making a small connection. I don't know. Yeah.
Or any of these ones.
I know Kevin Smith, and I shoved one of these in his asshole. He loved it. He loved it.
All I have now is an image of her walking by Kevin Smith and Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes beside him, and Jason Mewes just shouting out to her, "Hey baby, ever had your hats all licked out by a fat man in an overcoat?"
And she's like, no, but I can shove this onion up your asshole.
See, I hate that we even brought up Kevin Smith because in my head right now is just that scene with the donkey from Clerks 2.
It's so disgusting and horrific, but I can't look away.
Think that
And then he brought out the onion.
Emperor and the Prince and Princess and the Queen, they all had tasters. Because apparently a lot of folks wanted
Oh, friend, please fake a heart attack and end this misery that you're in.
And what an unlucky
Is
bad
it wine now?
day. Seriously. So anyway, one way to prevent the poisoning is that they would add clear quartz, which
Quartz. So now she has two different types of rocks in that drink, and she hasn't choked on either of them. No, see, the other girl, she can live, but these two,
She can live.
this person on the right, she needs to die.
Again with choking for you. It's another one of these, let's force someone to swallow something and have them choke to death.
Her and the
He
crystal
has a very
rapist
specific
died
fetish.
choking
was
on
a career choice. I think they said, hey, you, come on. You're gonna
Atticus is the choke ninja.
It's his fetish.
It is.
Choking women with axe.
Remember your protection.
I was very sad. Oh. No,
Remember to
never
dump the amethyst
mind.
in
The bad reference, never mind.
alcohol and drink responsibly.
David Carradine, that's who.
Oh my god.
I was like, it's bad because I don't remember the name.
Him? Did you kill him? Were you the one that murdered him?
I wanted to try that, and then he died. So, and the guy from InXS.
They're
Oh.
call them. They're demanding that we call them.
Stop instigating our audience. We don't want our fans to go to jail.
We don't
The
want to
thing
go to
is-
jail.
The thing is, my voice is so fucked up right now, I probably could call them and I would sound like a middle-aged smoker. So they would really think I was one of their audience.
Angels, fairies, and witches would like to thank.
Please say fairies.
A very
The
public thing.
The infinite patience of our husbands.
Angels, fairies, and witches.
Whoa, you costume changing, now you're in your underwears.
Wait, is there
And
more
she
than
looks
one of
even
these?
more uncomfortable than before.
Located in Rockville Center, New York.
For all your witchcraft needs.
Well, in New York. There you go. There's our address. Up and down.
For all of our witchcraft needs.
It's located at
That place is gonna get burned down shortly.
Hi, I need a spell to get a show off the air. How do I do that?
Are you getting more sexually attracted to her now, Jason?
You know what? I'm fapping as we speak.
And tarot cards, any kind
You're
of
very discreet.
and they do
Well, I don't like to make a show of it.
readers, and they give wonderful
That's
lectures.
Long Island, by the way. 516 is Long Island.
My lectures there too. So go check it out for all your spiritual needs. 7 days a week.
Go fuck yourself.
I hope for her it's not a mystery as to why her husband doesn't take her to parties in the neighborhood.
Well,
My wife, she has purple hair.
You
Okay,
guys
my
agree?
wife is coming in. She's going to talk about the crazy stuff. I swear to God she wasn't into it when we were married. She was a normal person.
She used to give me blowjobs daily, and then all of a sudden, the purple hair. What
Look,
the
she's going to drop a bunch of rocks in your drink. She don't mean nothing by it.
Don't choke on him.
the onion.
Okay, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
I used to be one of these people.
Oh, interesting.
I
So-
think I still have like some of my old tarot cards and
some
my
onions,
shit
right?
like that. Well, onions because I cook, but yeah, even when I was that bad, I didn't think onions did anything.
Well, this one now is coming up. It's called for Laura Daligan, and this is fairy magic.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
There better be some fucking magic in this thing.
It's better be some fucking in this thing.
I want to see someone cut in half and put back together. I want to see rings that weren't joined again.
I'm gonna say I tried to get banana fingers in here,
Does he do fairies
Banana
too?
hands.
but all he does really is fucking crystals.
Oh.
So we could get
That's terrible. His girlfriend is kept in prisoner too long. He can't even explore fairies.
So what to
Captain.
do with everyone else? I'm wondering when Bizarro comes in. the Bizarro version of a well-known YouTuber comes in.
Okay.
A well-known YouTuber.
Yep, I don't know how the playlist is set up, so it may come in at some point randomly. But
Alrighty.
there's Mulligan. Witch in the City. Witch
Oh,
in
like
the
Sex in the City.
Very
No,
nice.
Witch in the City tonight.
In and around.
Oh,
Well,
Andrew.
hello.
Oh, it's another redhead. Firefly is fapping away.
He's like, oh, I just got done.
Work with fairies, even
And
if
this
you're-
one's actually kind of hot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, don't get me wrong.
very small balcony.
More than the storm, you know what I mean?
Fairies
Turning
are
into Rodney Dangerfield.
simple
She's
and
wearing the fucking flower halo thing.
You know, I live in the San Francisco Bay Area. I know scads of women just like this.
You are
I don't know if
willing
you've got any
to work
Sedona
with them, and
people.
you're honest in your intention to
I
work with
honestly
them.
don't.
Which means, when you go out for a walk in nature,
Is this the hip hop wizard's girlfriend?
He would wish. A diaper.
in a good
I bet he could get her.
and by helping
Well,
you
she's-
with
Stuff with a stick, and it was so hot.
Oh god, this is turning Andrew on so much because she's a redhead and she's English.
honest and you're loving.
Yeah.
Work with them.
He hasn't written anything in the chat in a while.
Really
He's busy
dangerous for
fapping.
you. Point two, why fairies would
Either that or he's really pissed off at us at this point.
enjoy gardening.
Well,
I
I
don't
think all of
deserve
your
it.
viewers now know that he has a fetish for redheads.
Yeah, but he had admitted that in the chat though, so
Fair.
and in several hangouts.
Behind stars,
Stop with the white fades. God.
I have a black cat to prove that black cats are not harmful.
yes, out the way.
Notice a little
We can
fairy
see
in this.
she's hiding the fairy door because the fairies are the seen and the unseen, and right now
Oh,
they're
you
being
made a little door for them.
You know what? Those are cute in a garden. When they're just put in to be cute.
a little fairy doorway.
I think she thinks that it's a real door.
I've surrounded it with crystals.
Oh,
Of course you did.
The growing plants
We
very
can't
much are
escape
growing
the
from seed
crystals.
here. There's some little statues of fairies all
I see a fairy, everybody.
around. To invite fairies into your life, you
it's either
can-
that or vaginal art.
You know what I want to know? I want a little tiny statuette of the fucking little Jewish tailor that makes all of the little tiny clothes for all of the little tiny fairies.
ask the fairies.
You never see him anywhere.
I want to know why all the fairies are so busty. Do they not have flat-chested fairies or what?
Oh, look,
feeding them
she's
liquor?
having a nice, yeah, she's having a nice drink.
Love.
Yeah, she's pouring some liquor out for the fairies.
She's pouring mead out.
Perfect, or a little acorn, or anything like that.
What a waste of mead.
Firefly says he doesn't like her at all.
Humans would eat or drink.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
But they will take the
I just like that somebody made that door in a factory. Somebody is mass-producing those tiny doors.
Somewhere in China, they're like, "What the fuck am I making? Why is this full?
another point of
Is that
How
super
short are
tiny
people?"
The thing is, I can link websites where they sell this kind of shit.
Me too.
Because I
Have some in my garden because they're cute, just like my garden gnome. The difference is I don't think garden gnomes are real. I don't think that they come into my garden and do shit.
stones, basically hag stones or witchy stones.
They're rocks, honey. They're just
In or near
Those are
water,
rocks that she paid $3 a piece for.
created the whole.
or she just grabbed them from like a graveyard or something.
This is on her back patio of her apartment.
Time, but solar-powered fairy lights as well. Always a lovely.
Solar-powered fairy lights.
And here is my fairy, my little fairy altar.
They're Christmas lights.
That's what they call Christmas lights in the UK.
In every
Fairy lights.
Yeah.
Oh, she got an incense burner.
Oh, jeez.
Blessings and love.
She's making me want to drink and drink and drink.
Kinsfolk.
Look, that's the look that the other girl was going for. That fairy and all the plants.
Mmm.
Yep.
Yep.
London is really, really important, and a
it's
lovely
in
way to
London.
attract fairies and also all manner of
Stand in
wildlife.
London, son.
Is to have a
Stand
lovely little
out.
flower box. Oh, yeah, beautiful flower box.
Gotta take you,
Very
slag.
cheap, and to grow your own seed or to buy
Do you think Europeans, when they first came... Wait, there are hummingbirds in Europe, right?
flowers. It's a
Yeah.
little weed here. I just didn't want
You
to.
have hummingbirds?
It's just so pretty.
As far as I know,
So as long as
possibly,
it
I
doesn't
don't
take over
know.
the world, weed is staying.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over her talking about flowers.
If you come down to
I
the
don't know, man.
far end of the balcony, we have the
I
herby,
fly off the balcony all the time.
lavender, and
In my
behind
mind.
you can't see it, we have thyme. Two big favourites with fairies. Behind me, there's many tomatoes, basil, coriander, and sweet.
Do you have any film?
Yeah.
Also to attract
Where's
fairies.
your pot plant?
She hasn't even shown us an orb yet.
Earlier, we have Hampstead Heath just around the
Are
corner.
you, are you saying you want her to take her top off too?
Yes.
She can show. I don't care.
Oh,
at this
we're in the
point.
woods now.
Someone's filming this. Someone is indulging this.
It's banana hands.
It's banana hands.
All right,
Don't
keep
tell my
going.
girlfriend I'm here.
Yeah, you're gonna do the Northern Irish accent.
Thoughts,
I don't
Is it
come
one
with
of
This
Hard.
can't be in the UK because I can see sunlight.
hiding,
That was good.
some are unseen.
Fair enough.
It's also thought
He's
they're
like, it's true.
into a
It's
country
verdant enough. It's green enough, but
in trouble.
She's trying very hard to sound ethereal and mysterious.
they all are. I've noticed.
Magical Tinkerbell image.
Well, except for Jersey Girl.
I was say, at least Jersey Woman was just blatantly not trying to do that. I give her props for that.
This.
Please do a bacchanal. Please do a bacchanal. Please do a... Oh, just a crow.
Birdie.
I hope it pecks her eyes out.
Don't.
That's my new job, advocating for the death of every person who does that.
To live your spiritual life. Guidelines that can help you, really help you get to know the fairies without offending them.
You've gotten to know a fairy. How do you
You
offend
mean
them?
going out into the forest and saying "fuck you, fairies" and kicking over every toadstool I see is wrong?
Are biodegradable.
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Hoggle from Labyrinth, going around and spraying the fairies in the face.
Oh, God.
Got you.
Word. Thank you. Word. I would personally not say thank you. Sorry.
Bitch.
Said it.
Fucking
I thought you
injury.
was trying not to piss off fairies.
It's not in
Apparently you piss off fairies with basic manners.
I think this is the tree she goes to when she's having that time of the month, like traditionally.
Yeah, you know, the 13th son recommended that, so she did it.
Okay.
Sit next to a tree and it will absorb all the negative energy.
kind of relationship, that close kind of relationship.
Shaggy tree
And
is brilliant
make
for you. Apparently,
choices
go ahead.
to tidy up what's in.
She's a dendrophile.
Maybe it's the forest from the Evil Dead where the trees rape you.
There's a point
Yeah.
there when working on community.
I would give anything to see that right now. For just the trees to start wrapping her up like in the movie.
Atticus, you've got a lot of rage, buddy.
I do. Didn't you learn that last night? Yes. Yes.
Or, taking something of yours, or you find yourself tripping over or making a mess. It really is fairy humour to. Oh, you should take yourself so seriously. Laugh at it, and we're kind of like, I'm late for work.
I don't take you seriously at all.
Either that. Not funny. It's funny.
And
So
neither
maybe
does
that's-
banana hands.
Maybe rushing off to work isn't the most important thing. Maybe taking that
It
step
isn't
back
really.
to have a laugh, to relax, and not take yourself so seriously can help. So, mischief making aside, you can get a very valuable and beautiful and soul connection with fairies. It really is worth it.
Are we gonna have sex now?
By a lovely oak
In the
tree
forest, like you said.
is
The other half of this was revenge porn.
biodegradable. I'm not a big fan of leaving objects or litter around, but paper is biodegradable, and this is the wish to fairy.
That is still litter.
Leave it.
Fairies can't read, honey.
Hopefully the fairy, the dryads of the tree, will make this wish
Dryads
for
of
me,
the
so that
tree.
you can do as well. Very, very simple fairy magic.
If you were fucking harming a tree or leaving any old shit in a tree, a dryad would kick your ass.
And now I tuck it in here. Bad touch. The tree does not feel clean anymore.
And then a bird is going to come steal it and use it to make a nest.
And there,
So there, she's helping the environment.
Boy, she's like the worst Avenger.
enjoyed my
She's
little
like the
shot
worst superhero ever.
for watching. And don't forget, if you did enjoy it, do
She
subscribe.
says thank you.
We've got
I'm
lots more
insulted.
exciting stuff to come. If you have got any comments,
Are you a fairy?
box below. And stay tuned next week.
He's a
for
ginger.
No, I am.
more fairies.
Stop it.
Super Sexy Satan has to make an appearance.
Everyone was trying not to make that joke. At least you made it.
Oh, well, it's me, so it's allowed, I guess.
Bye, lady.
Fuck you. AskFairies.com. All right, let's check it out.
Wait,
I
wait,
wanna-
unedited Ed.
Unedited.
Oh, this is what I'm for.
Oh,
This is
that's delicious. I love
I don't think that it says this URL does not exist anymore. Okay, hold on.
this is clearing some of the common misconceptions about fairies.
It's Jenny again. I'm here to talk to you again about fairies, and in this
She's going to
video,
feature a fair bit, by the way.
as much as I possibly can.
It's a redhead again.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh, it's a crazy cat lady.
Hi!
Oh, do you not know how you to edit?
This is a pretty intricate website. I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Oh.
There as many exceptions as I possibly can in a couple minutes or less. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, once again, there is a creepy doll right behind her.
I think
On
it's
the
a
bookshelf.
gnome.
People might not know yet are that the word fairies covers a whole range of nature spirits. And if you really think about it, it makes sense. Some fairies that I can name off the top of my head would be like gnomes, flora fairies, you know, like Tinkerbell type fairies, trolls, dwarves,
Whites, liches, dread knights, kobolds, half-orcs. Yes, all of them exist. Everything in the D&D monster manual is real.
Something totally different. Well, no. If
Gelatinous cubes.
all kinds of spiritual
Those things
Beyond
from where the wild things are.
beholders. Those things from...
and hundreds more, they are all nature spirits. So if nature
Oh, thank you. Now that clears everything right up.
whole huge list of nature spirits as fairies as well. So honestly, it's just easier that way as well. And they all like to be called fairies, nature spirits, they're different. They're kind
They
of
like to be called fairies, okay.
and
Because she would know.
Uh-huh.
who they are.
They talk to me all the time.
Anyway,
She's got kind of creepy
that's one of the
eyes.
misconceptions.
Well, she just put on crazy face, like, really quickly.
Icky, scary things that
Did she have raccoon hair?
could not be
Is that like a hair extension in the back? I'm just seeing this.
fairies either. Mostly
You know what? Yeah, I think so.
We used to sell those at Claire's.
She can die already.
and
So how do you want her to die? I think it's this...
I want that. I
Choke
want
on the
that
raccoon
doll.
hair. Choke on
I
the
want
raccoon
those-
hair.
Yes, choke on the right. Just yeah. I want her to put her own hair in her mouth and start chewing until she dies.
Oh my god.
I mean, how would you like to be picked on for something you're not even seeing?
You are not prepared for a teenage daughter, dude.
So,
I already have a teenage son. Is that close?
No,
He's
not by
no,
any...
not even. No, I know. I'm.
When your teenage daughter becomes a teenage daughter, your teenage son will be a dream of heaven by comparison.
that's just the tiny.
All right. I'm not prepared, and I admit that. But I've already told her that I will kill every guy who touches her. Is that good? Is that a good thing to do?
It just makes them stronger.
It makes the stupider men come in. Is that what it does?
And it makes the
He's
betrayal
right.
feel even deeper.
Oh, jeez. My daughter will be a little girl forever, and she'll love princesses and fairies and dance around and sing the Frozen song. Let it go, let it go.
And she'll always think that I'm the bestest daddy ever and never scream, "You don't understand me, you're ruining my fucking life."
Yes, That's exactly what will happen. Thank you.
I will
Thank
tell you right now, with every man who I know that has ever had a teenage daughter, that includes my father-in-law,
Because I
he
mean,
he has said they
if
almost always seem to get in a screaming match with their teenage daughter at some point.
you are
Oh, I can't wait. Because mine, you know what? And the thing is, my daughter is particularly gorgeous, and I'm just terrified for her at this point.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Hey, just saying, speaking as a former teenager, he's right.
just
This is your training.
it's silly to think.
I have a shotgun ready. That's what's going on.
Okay, let's do a test, Atticus.
To you ever
You have two choices. Your daughter is this person who believes in fairies,
And will likely drive away any man ever.
or he's in love with a 17-year-old high school dropout who's trying to start up a band.
Fairies.
Fairies.
Fairies, hon. Because at least it might lead to college.
Liberal college major. There you go.
No, my little girl will never stop loving me ever. Fairies, go ahead, fairies here. Bow by you, fairies. And you know what? Have you heard the good news of fairies?
Atticus, one day you're going to hear over a minor punishment. I hate you.
And your heart to that idea.
And then your heart breaks, and you have to go for a drive. When you leave angry, you get into the car,
You know what?
and then you start crying.
By then,
That's how
I
these
think that we'll still be
I
doing
wanna
this
know-
show, and I will call you, Jason, and tell you were wrong.
And I will laugh and laugh. What were you going to say?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
My thing is, you guys are like the most lax dads ever. If I ever told my dad I hated him, I would lose fucking teeth. Like,
That's
No,
ridiculous.
I would. He described it perfectly. I would go off on a drive. Be like, my little girl is dying, my little girl.
oh my god.
With her little blondie hair.
Remember when she used to sit in my lap and we'd watch movies and laugh, and she said, I'm the best dad ever, and she wanted to go everywhere with me, and then she turns into the person that doesn't want to spend any time with you in public at all, ever.
You know what? I know what to expect from that because my son is like that right now. He's like, hey, can I have some money? And I'm like, here's $5, and he's like, that's not enough, and I give him 10.
Yeah,
bucks,
me and
he's
my
like,
son, that was the opposite. We went around and did everything together when he was a teenager.
Well, we still do stuff, but he just wants to hang out with his fucking friends all day and fucking smoke weed or whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know.
Okay, I think both of us have
Whatever
forgotten.
the kids are into these days.
Whatever those kids
Hey, we're doing a show. Did you guys know we're doing a
He
show?
wants to just
Oh, yeah,
inject
shit.
Windex into his eyeballs, and I don't know.
It's because this girl is
I-
scaring me so much. I just want to drift off somewhere else. I'm like,
I
that's
have
my.
no idea what this chick is talking about. I've been
I don't think she does
commiserating with
either.
parents' issues.
Welcome to Parent Chat.
Her dad busts in and she's like, I fucking hate your dad.
Get the fuck out! I'm talking about something that's important.
Like, parents.
I'm really happy with you being in my life. I just want to give you a little something.
Oh, thank you.
She's telling her dad that.
A lot of people
You know how there are heart-faced shapes and rectangular-faced shapes? She has a bucket-shaped face.
having folklore when something goes wrong.
I was trying to determine what shape her head is, you know, because I like doing that. Apparently, I was like, she doesn't have a heart-shaped face. She doesn't really have a squared-off face. It's more like a pail, maybe like a flower pot.
It's a bowl.
It's gonna be whatever it's on, whatever it's on top of. If like common sense, that's just what it boils down to. Just think of the fairies as.
Did someone who just talked to us about fairies say use common sense?
Apparently so.
What do you think is gonna happen? They're gonna be upset.
And then her dad busts in and she's like, you gotta help me make this fucking glass. What the fuck?
Stop it! They're not all one family. Your mom is in the living room trying to make time with your Aunt Bertha. It's disgusting. I need help making the pyramids.
This is the resin. You dump it into the mold and you let it dry and you just sit there. Shut the fuck up about the fucking fairies, alright?
If you do this with me, you don't have to go to the crafts fair in Poughkeepsie this weekend, alright?
Is that like a floating apple on the wall?
Yes, that's
no.
the fairy is floating it.
I'll let you go out with that guy Joey that I don't like.
Like that. It comes to a point where
He's
they
a
are
douchebag.
what that represents.
Fucking
and
stop it. You're not a guitar player.
Have you noticed they all have the same kind of artwork hanging on their walls?
Yes.
Like, at
They
least
painted it
one of them
themselves.
has that same kind of...
That's why
I can't
Yeah.
even describe it. But the one right behind her head, I think they've all had that somewhere in their house.
I will
bet
say
they're-
that she is the first woman that has not have a chosen color. Remember, we had the blue one,
She's
we had the
Earth.
purple one, we had the red one. Are these the fucking Power Rangers of fairy people?
She does have all earth tones though.
Go, go, power fairies.
Go Power Fairies!
When they metamorph, they just get into, like, peasant tops and long skirts. That's it.
I want to know what that certificate is for on the back. Is it a swimming certificate at all? Or...
That
It's a certificate of fairy indoctrination.
especially for the next several videos.
You know what? She's probably a very sweet person.
I bet. And she hates
You
her
should
dad.
not be wishing
She
at
has a
tragic
wonderful
hair choking death.
personality.
No, I want this person to live.
Okay.
I grant you life.
Thank you, Caesar.
Or they're not going to
I was thinking more of oh shit,
It was very real. And
the guy from Schindler's List who shoots people from his
Oh
balcony.
dear God! I forgive you. I forgive you.
I pardon you. I pardon you.
I
And
pardon
then he shoots him anyway.
After that,
Ring or something?
Aim
You
and
know,
go.
if these people
Aim and
start
go.
turning up dead, all they have to do is listen to one goddamn show, and they'll find you. I guess.
well, other than that,
Well, you know what? It would suck if any of them were already dead.
We have two mysterious rock chokings and some girl inexplicably ate her own multicolored hair.
Because then you guys would do.
And the
be doing-
Quincy of the East Coast is like, this isn't coincidence, it's murder.
No, you know what? Then you guys would be doing a very public spanking of conspiracy theorists about Atticus.
ask them yourself, honestly. Just even
You can see the beginning of that CSI.
it's,
I hear he sneaks about in the night, dressed like the gayest ninja you'll ever see.
the choke ninja.
Hey, you didn't see me cut that person's head off.
Go with that thing and
You don't cut heads off, you just put things in their food, drink, or hair so that they choke to death.
so I hope I can
But you live. You
You live.
Because you remind me of my daughter.
And then you throw a smoke bomb and sneak away.
That's just crazy. I'm sorry.
is connecting with those people that we neglected for so long. Where a lot of the world is into their spirit guides and angels and things like that. We tend to forget about the fairies who help us day in and day out, and we don't even
You know what? 20 years from now, this is going to be something that a husband stumbles across.
I like how she's basically making a plea of, what do you think about the fairies? They're so underappreciated.
By the way,
It's nice to know that Wilson Phillips has something that she likes.
that was good. Yeah, Zelda, I love your icon. By the way,
Thank you.
You've never seen that?
I subscribe, but you don't make any videos, so I almost never
make
see
videos
it.
anymore.
You should.
I started to, and my movie maker is having issues. Like, it won't recognize my camera.
Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Well, you're here now, so that's good.
I think I'll just stick to doing hangouts every now and then.
Wait, is this eyebrow lady again?
Oh, I think it is.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Fairy guides, the man.
Is she drowning in milk?
So in this video,
Oh no!
Oh, it got worse! Magical failures. Fairies.
With a K. With a K.
to learn more about the
You know,
fairies,
her,
you can
Aren't you dead yet?
I thought I choked you.
Look at
What the
eyebrows.
fuck?
Fairies and Angels magazine.com, and we have print editions and we have ebook editions. And this is also partially excerpted from my book, The
Hey,
Magic
look, everybody, another website for you to go to.
People, later this year, hopefully late November, early
Yeah.
December-ish. And you can find
I
that
think
at
her eyebrows are still
adriandumas.com, and it will also be
You
available
know, most of the
on
time when people draw on eyebrows, they don't do them that thick.
video. You could purchase it
Hold
now.
on. What is
Is
it?
she a Vulcan?
Nova has said, point me to your YouTube channel. It's Nicotine&Silence, Nova.
Guide. And some ways that you can do that include you can write letters to your personal fairy. And this is a really great way, especially if you're
A
just
personal
starting.
fairy? Okay.
Or keep a fairy journal and write to your fairy. Share your
What's with the
thoughts and
breathing in
feelings
the
openly
music?
with your fairy guide.
Dear Fairy,
Also
this is the 5th time I've asked you. Please buy groceries. Starving to death.
Fairy
Love, you're human.
and visualize.
See, I was thinking more along the lines of, hello, fairy, it's me again, Margaret. When will I get my period?
Dear Fairy, where's my insulin? Getting dizzy.
You're worse than Jesus at answering prayers.
I'm feeling Darth Vader behind the camera.
Or you can go to adriandumas.com. Just click on the store. Then you can go to our fairy section.
Dear Fairy, there's blood in my stool. Hi.
Sign up for a free newsletter. You also get Enter the Magical Fairy Realm meditation.
Oh wait, she's just selling shit at us.
Introduce you to working
Oh,
with
what?
fairies.
All right, bring up a number. We're calling this woman.
Visual you to attract them to
Okay, schizophrenic queen wants to see her bobs, Zelda.
exercise. And of course,
To which I think we should show her Atticus's bobs.
go for walks in nature.
I don't
And
have bobs. I have a chest.
fairy guide, as well as with all other types of fairy beings.
It's
So
shaved, though.
you're going for walks,
See, I was about to say the only question about your bobs is whether or not they're hairy.
going for a drive.
No, I'll let it grow. Let it grow to bear style, and then I'm like, fuck this, and I just. Yeah.
It's a
Shave it
really
off.
good way to connect with the fairy energies.
She's
I'm
so
just
disinteresting. We're talking about your shaving rituals with your master.
See, I'm just picturing a guy who shaves his chest and like forgets about it for a week and then gets that stubble thing going on.
It's really
Yeah.
hard to put on a t-shirt. It's like Velcro.
We have
Yeah.
publications and books and magazines, all kinds of stuff. So I'm sending you all magical fairy
I
blessings.
wonder if she shaves her chest.
Wow.
The music is painful.
Yeah. Everything about this is painful.
Die.
Hey, T-Bean agrees with me that she looks like a Elizabeth Taylor impersonator.
There you go.
So, yeah, our next one. Seeing Fairies, A Seeker's Guide.
Oh,
A what?
okay.
Seeker.
Is this going to have anything to do with Quidditch?
I don't know.
With what?
Isn't there a seeker in Quidditch?
Yes, there is a secret Quidditch.
Okay, cool. Then that reference was not totally fucked up.
Wait. Doesn't Harry Potter choke on?
Stop it. Hermione!
Holy
What
shit,
is
it's Jenny
doing
Weasley.
out there?
It's Jenny
Yeah,
Weasley.
it's Ginny Weasley. Harry.
What's with the fucking music? Jesus.
Oh, God.
We had to see her lace gloves.
Fingerless
But it is
fishnet
another
glove,
redhead.
dude.
Let's hope that Andrew still has enough fluid left in him.
Alright,
Alright,
this
that's not-
wine is shit. I've drank almost this entire bottle of wine, and there's
I'm
like...
halfway in. I am so fucking drunk already.
These
This
videos
has
are
got to be
sobering
like
you up.
0.001% alcohol.
No, well, I bought. It's 12.7. Is that what it says?
Welcome to this
Okay, mine's 5%. This is crap.
Is it her again?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm sitting in a tree.
So I think
I want it to close up. I want it to close up like a hand and fucking crush her.
Okay. Who's seen True Detective?
I have. Yes. Okay. I know. I love True Detective. That was such a good show, wasn't it?
This is the scene right before they find that body.
They're like, let's kill her. That guy's
Let's
like,
kill
I'm
her
gonna
and
kill
stick
her.
antlers on her head.
Time is a flat disc.
She's
fairies.
She seems to be colour
I
coordinating
believe
all
a
her
long
clothes.
time ago,
She's got
You think you're a person. You're
hair.
not.
in the environment,
Last time we seen her, she had a red
connection
dress,
and relationship
red hair.
with the fairy race, with the she, was much, much stronger. And we have many folk
Oh, you're actually
tales
talking
and
about the she, are
stories
you?
of people
Let's hear
marrying
your stories about the she.
fairies,
It's not what to hear about the she and your idea.
people insulting fairies and causing problems, fairies stealing babies.
It's a great tree.
Fairy stealing babies. Wow.
Yeah, that was the thing.
That went dark.
Had. Maybe a fear everyone's had, but that fear could have come from
Did
Christian
she say butt fairy?
propaganda. But
I think you're just waiting to hear someone other than you say butt fingering.
Now, I've done another video on fairies a while ago, which you can have a little look at, and that shows...
It has 1 million hits. That's the problem.
Did she ADR this? Did she go back and go over her video? There's no way she can afford sound equipment for these videos.
It's all very simple.
No, there's a guy holding the camera. You can see it shaking. It's
I understand that, but the audio should be terrible.
Nature.
She's got a microphone.
Your love of fairies
Does she?
probably comes from
Yeah.
It was on her dress the other day as well. The other day as well. Like.
So spend some time.
You know what I was thinking, Monkey Tail? When you get these from YouTube, you should probably link the videos so people can fucking
around you.
so people can see where they came from. Does
So
she have,
they
like, a
can check to
legitimate-
make sure these people are still alive and that Atticus hasn't murdered them.
connection with the land of fairy.
Well, I live in the 4th dimension, so I can go around and do shit that's crazy and
Clear
fucking...
up your local environment. Do something to protect nature.
We're just going to see one of these like 2 months from now about how fairies are being mischievous and choking women on rocks.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fairies is do not worry if you don't.
Oh, Lars Broders asked, who figures she isn't really British but putting on an accent to sound interesting?
Full manifestations as physical, like you see me here or you see this tree here. Learn to see with your hands.
Bad touch.
This is the key.
Any minute now, it's going to be like that scene from Friends where Ross is giving a speech in a British accent and then loses it.
Work with the heart chakra, work with the vibration of love. And this is not some hippie, cheesy thing. Love is the strongest vibration, the purest
She's
vibration.
dead, wrapped in plastic.
Stop
I start seeing very interesting things.
I hate this abuser, but saying stuff about love vibrations
in
is
which
a
your
hippie
connection
thing.
with the other world will become strong. Like some people are clairvoyant, clear seeing, some people are clairsentient, clear feeling. Maybe you'll just sense and know when a fairy presence is around you. Maybe you'll hear the tinkling of bells or the sound of laughter. Maybe you'll get a nice scent of a beautiful flower when there's no flowers around. Really work on
yes, it's a thing called perfume.
Getting in tune with your senses. And if you do ever see a fairy, it will be a magical thing indeed, and one that you won't forget in a hurry.
And one that I've been hoping to see for the last 20 years and it's never happened!
If you do see a fairy, it'll be magical. Yeah, because, you know, it'll break science.
Twilight is a very, not the movie, the time of Twilight.
Oh, don't bring up Twilight. You're dead. You're so dead.
It means the time, not the movie.
Oh, all right.
The world changing, the world shifting.
You're very violent, Atticus.
Only when it comes to these crazy fucking videos. I come in here and Angus tortures me, and I drink and drink and drink and drink. So I can't think anymore.
They can come halfway between their world and our world. Across rivers, across streams. That's between places as well.
Never cross the streams. Never. Never.
In between two trees, standing stones, waterfalls, all these places are perfect places to see fairies. Sacred spaces, but it doesn't have to be a famous sacred space. You could just go somewhere and just know in your gut feeling it's a very magical place. So go and spend time in nature and find
Was that an orb I just saw, or was it a lens flare?
I think you're finally hallucinating.
It's directed by J.J. Abrams.
And you're resting out there in nature. You're
Uncle JJ, could you direct my fairy video? No. I'll show those pictures on the internet. Alright.
Ah, fine. We'll get the 720p camera for you.
If you're going looking
Not
at
1080. Fuck you.
I want to see one, which we do mostly. It's not as likely that you're going
I'm
to
glowing.
slower state, meditative state, when magic is more likely to happen. So as much as we look, I want to see a fairy.
So once again, we're getting told
it's probably not
if we
going to
look for
happen when
fairies,
those
then we're not going to see
states. So
fairies.
try and relax, meditate. Do this daily so that you can get into that meditative state
It's
and
funny how that
that
often
more
happens,
relaxed,
isn't it?
open and receptive state when we can allow nature and allow the fae to show us what they want to show us. And fairies can come in all shapes and forms. If I say a fairy doesn't look like something, I'm sure it'll just appear in that form just to play with me. So
It doesn't look like something that I'm looking for because it doesn't exist.
Small as small can be. They
The
can
fairy
be
changes its
animals.
form.
They can be
I know it's a fairy though.
literally like flower fairies as you expect to see.
Right
them.
now it's a tree.
Yeah, there's a fairy in that tree, because,
Expectations when seeing
like,
fairies.
look at it. There's the pattern of a face behind her head. It's kind of creepy.
I wonder if she calls her
Those
vibrator a
magical
fairy.
sacred spaces. Really immerse yourself in nature and immerse yourself in fairy lore. Know the rules as well. There's no rules. There isn't any rules, but no respect, no honour.
You know,
show
don't say
the
thank
fairy
you.
folk respect.
Respect the fairy. That should be a t-shirt.
Fine with them. Leave them gifts. They like gifts. These are all ways to enrich your connection with the fairy world. There's so much to say about fairy magic and seeing fairies, but I'll leave it there for now. That's a good starting point. And please
When
share
did
your
you talk about
experiences
fairy
with
magic
me
in
as
this
well.
second video? You called
Share your knowledge and your magic about fairy lore. Gosh, I mean, I can't just do one video about this. This will be on
Like, 3 minutes ago was a good stopping point for this video, sweetheart.
lore. So we'll leave it there for now. Please.
Has she said words? Because I haven't been listening.
And use it and let me know what experiences you have.
You're gonna die tomorrow, honey.
Thank you very much for watching this fairy video.
Ninja will get you.
I'll see you next time. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye forever.
Please share this video with your fairy friends.
Only if you don't want friends anymore.
You've been shared with a very public
Do you
spanking of.
You think in 200 years, 300 years after the environments collapse and we've had to abandon all of our coastal cities and governments and organized religions have dropped away, that there's going to be doofuses that are going to be standing in front of a group of people going, I now want to tell you about these magical creatures that live in the forest. They're small and blue, and you can recognize them by their song, which goes, la 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 la.
And this is how Christianity began.
Okay.
Oh, this is infinitely more interesting than Christianity. If I had to choose between Christianity and magical, tiny, beautiful women that do nice things for me, guess which one I'm going to choose?
I'm waiting for someone
Christianity?
So this one's called Fairy Herb Garden, Cleaning Spells, Working with the Healing and Gardening Fairies.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys, okay?
I can hold on.
This is when he goes to go murder everybody.
Suddenly. What comments have we been getting? Quite a few. The Black Nipple from Cheesy Mondo.
What?
Cheesy Mondo's just announced the Black Nipple. No context. He's just saying
just that's it.
that's it.
I like the black nipple and then under that because tree fairy.
We've still got Andrew. I guess he hasn't spent all his energy yet.
That's a good euphemism, energy. I would think baby batter would be more appropriate.
You guys are actually worsening my health because to put up with this, I'm having to drink, which is making me smoke.
Oh no!
It looks like people are having fun in the chat room anyway.
I see Chupacabra.
I don't see that. I see our regulars, our gluttons for punishment.
I see them, yeah.
They're talking about burning people.
We've already spanked Chupacabra. Unfortunately, that one kind of disappeared into the nether because some drunk Scotsman attacked it one night. mistakenly.
Playzone said this is more dull than watching a grown man interrogate a haunted doll with EVP recording equipment. Yeah, you know what? It's true. It's more dull than watching 4 people pretend to be scared inside of a basement, which seems to be every show on Discovery Channel lately.
I just love that there's a meme out there, and it's just a picture of a psychic in this old castle. It's like 500-year-old German castle talking to German ghosts in English.
Yeah, in English.
Yeah, these things are fucking hilarious. Let's see, which one are we on? Oh, there's still a few to go, but not many. That's alright.
We don't have to wait for him. He
No.
said go on without us. Go without him.
Back to the work from home news and the now fairy in my left eye. I'm here. Today is May the 21st, which
Did
is
she say fairy in her left eye?
looking at my garden last
I think
week
so.
that I created. You saw that it was completely different in aspects that it didn't have the herbs already
Herbs.
planted.
There's an H in her.
There's the rue that
No,
I
there's
Okay,
not.
there.
Not in America.
All of them
Well,
are
I mean,
dead.
there
just
is
so
one,
you know.
but and it is the only word where we don't pronounce the H at the beginning.
kind of need
But that
Jason,
doesn't
I-
matter.
I was saying goodnight to my little girl
here.
Oh,
and remembering how she will eventually hate me.
yeah. Just wait. One night it'll be good night, and she'll be like, whatever.
Piece of
Get
shit.
out of my
I hate
room.
I
Well,
wanted
as
to
of
hear her
a
talk
couple
about the
of weeks
gardening
ago,
fairies, damn it.
I got some thyme, which the fairies asked me to buy at the time. I was gonna actually.
Fairies.
They said by the time.
How exactly?
Because
did
they
you
live in the
request?
fourth dimension, which is time.
The
And, you know,
fairies
these little-
went with me to Walmart and helped me pick out which herbs to buy.
Not sure yet.
Because they can't do it themselves.
You,
You know, they can't plant and grow things.
I talked to a person yesterday on Angelic Spirits Facebook. You guys could look up Angelic Spirits. She's completely amazing. She does amazing videos. You could talk to her.
Okay, I hate to do this, but this is how she's talking. I went to the store and I bought some spirits, and then I went down and then it was nap time, and then I watched Blue Clues for 4 hours, and then I planted plants for my fairy friend.
It sounds a little bit like Yahweh.
The fairies and the
Looks
herbs
a little?
and
This could be
whatnot.
Yahweh's girlfriend.
Dad, are you talking
Members
to the
of the
people
page
again?
say that
Yo,
People think
From
that
what I
fairies
guess,
are real again.
and-
I don't talk to anybody.
Yes, you do, you asshole. It's your
No,
fault.
my voice kills people.
they don't like
Okay, I saw you made Jesus do it. I see.
much.
We're so bored with this video. We went right into characters.
You know, for Mother Earth, for
That's how we keep up to 50 people in the show.
so
Apparently.
you have to work with them like an invitation type thing. You see, as I'm doing the fairy in my left eye, everything is very
She is
secretive.
saying
and
fairy in her left eye.
they're asking me only to reveal certain things and or things not to reveal
And
because of the
I'll have to
process and the
admit,
quest that I'm
the
beginning
real
on.
fairy that is
So
talking to
I
her
would suggest that it's
is
just
me.
amazing while
I
I'm
made
doing the
myself.
fairy
Shut up, you liar. It's me.
on your own.
Dig that garden, baby. Just dig it.
You're creating this.
I hope that there's a first-time watcher that is like, and then they just lapsed into these weird characters with no explanation at all whatsoever.
In the next video, you'll notice that.
I know what my cousin wife
Of the
Megan
garden.
told me to say.
It's already, coming to. You could
I
start.
told her to get a gun.
Are we gonna get to see what this woman looks like, or is this it? Is this just her filming her backyard?
She's Blair
This is her
Witch.
filming the fairy in her left eye, apparently.
I have the basil here, and I'm gonna
I
put
think
the thyme.
she's just talking about
towards
gardening
the
and fairies.
little brick
Telling her
area
to
over
buy
here.
this shit.
The rosemary, I left
Fairies
it.
don't eat basil.
They have fairies on staff at Home Depot.
Lots of it.
No, you can buy them. They come in a pack of 6.
When I come to get my herbs for
Herbs.
spells, for
Stop it.
We say herbs because there's a fucking H in it.
or for that specific need,
It's
I owe
herbs.
permission from the fairies, from
Stupid
other
people
herbs.
from across the pond.
Right.
Because, like, think about if you're going into somebody's home and you need to borrow some sugar, you ask for permission. May I please have some sugar?
I don't. I break in and I take it.
You know,
So I would never knock on my neighbor's door and ask for sugar. He's a creepy bastard.
I'm known as the sugar thief.
toxins that I was doing doing a lot of cleansing and clearing, and Rue's one of my
So is she
favorite
saying that she
herbs
asked
do,
to collect herbs
cleansing
from
and
her
clearing.
own herb garden?
I will give
Yes.
you.
Herbs.
I don't want to make the videos too long.
They're herbs.
4 minutes.
Herbs.
Anyways,
They're herbs because we're all gonna talk like fucking Eliza Doolittle and drop the H from everything.
the mop water, basically with the herbs, and do a
Herbs.
cleansing with the mop in my house. After I'm done, I take everything that I use to clean the house, and I discard it. The herbs, though,
Wait, does that include bleach?
go back to the door. This is how I do it. Here, around the palm, I have all of the weeds that I took out last week. They were very green still. You look at them now.
She does realize
see how
that
they're
she's
yellowing
still
down.
propagating the weeds that she needs on the next
Yeah.
garden.
Just talking about gardening.
Wait a
and-
minute, she's talking about how she took the weeds out and they were very green and now they're yellow. Yeah, because they're fucking dead.
No,
You
the
killed
fairies.
them because you pulled them out of the fucking ground.
The fairies. Here's a squirrel that I killed just to see what was in its insides.
I bit its head off, guys. Sorry.
Towards the back. Too, but little by little, because now it's spring and the winds
This
are
is
blowing
where I
out.
buried my husband.
That's an angel. That's not a fairy.
So it's a way of
Have you
things,
noticed that the fairy people, they always reference like
especially when you're doing.
angels and other things along with the fairies?
I like to go with intuition.
I just think it's
especially-
interesting.
And I'll use some rue.
Well, if
This
you
is what
believe one
happens when you don't ever have a boyfriend.
It's not enough to have one magical being that gives a fuck about you. You have to have several.
Add a little bit of rosemary. I like to add cinnamon, so that way when I do the cleansing, I could also create the
Oh
abundance
God, she does cleansings.
within my home. A little bit of
what
cinnamon.
type? Coffee enemas or?
Anal
Whatever makes you feel
cleansing.
comfortable.
We stick
whatever
cinnamon
you
up
have.
there.
Another
It's
great thing
awesome.
that you could
Oh,
add to this
God.
very
Cinnamon
cool.
burns on the way out, so.
I don't even think this is her yard. I think she's working in her neighbor's yard. And they keep coming out here going, "Who the fuck is planting all this shit out here?"
I would have to look it back. Anyways, but I know bougainvilleas are one of Saint Archangel Michael that they call them in different places.
That is a bad touch on that plant. Just leave
That's
it
the
alone.
second reference to Archangel Michael.
If you want to boil it down a little bit, I don't really boil it. I simmer it just to get all of the elements and all the oils and all of that, out into the water, and then I just add it to a bucket
I think
of
she's in a fucking institution. Look at that fence.
and clean the
This
whole
isn't a house. I think she's institutionalized. I don't think the orderlies know that she got outside with her camera again.
Uh-oh, Lily is outside again, guys. Get the straitjacket.
Put some clothes on, Emily.
See, that's why she's filming away from herself.
Yeah, exactly.
For those, especially that we're having so much.
Show your bobs, baby. Show your bobs.
Oh, God.
Another great thing. If you notice in my plant,
That
She
is
never
weed.
goes in. She never goes inside. She just walks back and forth in her
Oh,
backyard.
There's fucking crystals in the plants.
Well,
Oh.
how else are you going to be able to grow a crystal tree?
because I have it here all the time, so I could use this in my
I can use it in the bed, and I can use it outside.
It's like a recycle.
That's what she
And
started.
if you twist the bottom, it vibrates.
Energy.
You know, what I really hate
Look at
about
her, look at her, look at her. Stroke it. There you go, see?
is I love crystals. I love the science behind them. I love the way they grow. I like the how they're made in the earth. And I have several in the house. But I'm always like, Jesus, people must think I'm a new age weirdo because I happen to like this geologic structure. This,
He's got crystals. He's got
the fairies guide
he's
me.
got fairy doors in the
I
fucking
knew-
garden.
I
Oh
knew
god.
what they mean.
That is fresh dirt, though. She must have just buried somebody.
I would like to say, Atticus, someone in the chat room has one-upped you. Instead of choking her with something, they want to boil her.
They want to boil her? Oh my, that is bad. That is bad.
That's a lot of soup.
From Lars something. I wish I could boil her.
I'm sorry for saying that. You could
I
just
wish I could boil her. Okay.
Boil her with all of her herbs.
fairies.
Right, Angus?
That is a tasty soup right there. Berry soup.
Giving giving true
Angus, when you finally come visit me, I'm just gonna drop the H on everything when you're here.
You know, Brian Froud, who came out with the very popular fairy book that came out in the 70s, he had a follow-up book called The Big Book of Pressed Fairies, which was literally drawings of fairies that have been smashed between two panes of glass.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
right now.
Do you mean this book?
Oh, you have that book?
This book?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes,
and then
that
you
book
flip
is
it
an
upside
awesome
down,
book.
and it's bad fairies? Yes, I have this.
I met him.
Or do videos.
I did a
hate
panel.
you.
I did a panel at a convention with his son, and I actually got to use one of the puppets from Labyrinth.
I'm leaving you, and I'm
Ooh,
sending
which one?
I hate you in your face. Like, you are such...
You know
I
that
envy
his-
you.
You know that his son was Toby in the Labyrinth movie, right?
I knew that was somebody's, like, someone involved in
His
the
real-
film creation process.
His real name is Toby, and he was there with his wife and their new child, a little blonde kid, and the little blonde kid was wearing the same jumper that he was wearing, that
Where's
he wore in the
Waldo?
Labyrinth movie.
Oh my god, that's cute.
He's a great guy. He's a really nice guy. He really is.
And he doesn't believe in fairies.
Hey, not only do I have that fairy book, I also have this, because this is how much of a dweeb I used to be.
This is what I'm talking about. Fairies love that because you're giving true nature your
Oh, yeah, I have that. My son has that book because he loves dragons.
The glorified pop-up book.
I
Yeah.
bought that for my son as well.
stuff. When I talk to you about doing little things to help, you don't have to be rich to do this because this is simple as the rice that we discard.
This is the future site of an excavation of many burials.
She's a plant. You know what she is? She's a plant hoarder.
You're giving back.
You know how most people will hoard junk. She just hoards plants.
Did you say hoard or whore?
Whatever. Pick one.
Oh my god, and apparently I turned on my camera, and there's already a comment of Zelda, your Bobs. Thank you, Internet. You never disappoint.
And really connected with it. I'm super happy to be serving you all.
She's super happy.
Thank you. Have a blessed week.
Okay.
Fuck you. Die.
Oh my god, owls and onks.
That's my favorite breakfast cereal.
Oh, as you might have guessed, the name of this video is Owls and Onks. Number 37. Faeries.
See, I like owls, and this person has just ruined them.
Whew.
Oh, if this is what I think it is.
Oh no, you got owls in my onks. Well, you got onks in my owls. They
no, it's
both
not.
taste delicious.
Is it another redhead?
No, I'm not even sure if this is a woman.
There's blonde.
Hi, how are you?
I'm vlogging. Sorry if you see the smoke. I'm actually burning incense outside.
That
No, you're
defeats
not.
everything. Are you trying to make the earth smell like toenails?
It just feels good to just sit in it and smell
I'm trying to read her shirt. At the top it says, if you're interested in time travel. What the fuck?
like a minute ago.
Well, you know she's probably a Hoovian.
Incense and
Patchouli. Mmm.
keep on kind of
Nag
standing.
Champa, that's the one. They all burn.
I hate to say this, but when I was way into grunge, when my hair was grown down to my butt and I had Viking braids, and I wore a lot of
I can't believe it. I gotta see a
wore
picture.
I wore a lot of plaid. Patchouli was my go-to scent.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And if I had met you, I would have vomited all over everything you were
You would have been 12, or even younger, I think.
I loved grunge at that time, though. I loved it.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I want to go all off that, but hopefully the
I
mic
have
is
no
picking
idea
this
what she
up,
said
but I do
because she
wanna
hasn't set up any sort of wind protection for
do
her
what
mic.
I'm saying. So let me get started.
You haven't started. Why do these people never
So
learn
yes,
to
I
edit
do believe in
videos?
fairies.
Because they're so interesting, they don't need to edit it out.
Child had big
Because if they edit it, they might accidentally cut out a scene of a fairy flitting by in the background.
out in my mind.
Okay.
I'll actually feel a little bit more closer to them. And
Do
I
you
want
see
to
that?
Sweetheart, go back to youth group.
if people don't believe.
Atticus? Do
Oh.
you see that?
Who's
Oh,
next?
sweet Christ.
That's me.
Oh,
They're good.
I thought it was. I thought it was a member of a
1991.
famous.
People
want to
see them
see
as,
what I
little
got.
winged.
And is that Kurt Cobain next to you?
No.
I think that's how I
Is it Eddie Vedder?
I definitely
No.
She
think
is wearing a
No, that's me. That's me with the dark hair, you dork.
I just don't believe
Wait, what year is that, circa, Jason?
92, maybe?
So Pearl Jam 10 was brand new.
Yeah.
They're all saying like this because of birdie boo.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing like a natural hemp shirt.
I do believe
I have a carved nutmeg. I have a carved nutmeg for a
God.
pendant on a leather strap.
Oh no. That's
Dirty
awesome and terrible at the same time.
feels
Dirty,
Mhm.
dirty hippie.
when you're in nature and you're surrounded by nature, you feel like silly, mischievous little sparks of formless ideas.
Yeah,
that
it may
are-
make you do something crazy like paint your nails alternating colors.
I was about to say, this person who can't put the effort to edit the downtime in her videos has taken the time to paint each of her nails a different color.
It's leftover from her Harley Quinn cosplay.
You're also binded to the
She's
flora,
wearing a crystal on her wrist.
flora and the fauna. I really do
Oh,
believe
she did
that
that.
they
That
are
was a drop
hurt
top.
just as badly when
She reminds me of the nerdy version of Taylor Swift from that music video.
plants are hurt. A lot of people think that seeing
I like her better than Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
That goes with a lot of things. But with the Fae, you can't just say, oh yeah, I believe in the Fae, and then see them. Because it takes a lot more than that.
It takes hallucinatory drugs or some sort of psychotic episode.
That's what. It's not incense she's burning.
It takes a lot of fucking shrooms.
You kind of
No, it's the bodies of her parents that she's burning.
believe the Fae.
So if you say you don't believe it,
I
is
think they
hurt the
have been
fairies.
here for a very long time.
She thinks that
I do believe
that
that
is
they
true.
used to be more in connection.
Oh, you do realise
human
Peter
nature,
Pan is a fictional story, right?
More in connection.
With
But I
fictional
do think that
characters.
because of technological
Fictional
How
advances,
come I have this really bad feeling that after she's done, she's going to pick up her placenta and eat it?
Oh,
That's a
I
thing.
feel-
Yeah, no, I
That's
know
a
it's a
thing.
thing.
To go out to the woods and eat the placenta
Well, no, but you can take your baby's placenta home
and eat it.
you don't exist.
with mustard and mayonnaise and ketchup.
Anyway, Peter Pan. I really believe that
It's a
fairy
false
tales have
story,
kept it
woman.
alive in my mind and my heart.
She thinks Peter Pan's real.
There's
Uh,
very
I think
behind
she
you.
thinks Peter Pan's sneaking up on her.
It's more belief to see fairies.
I
If
course.
believe it. What?
Peter Pan didn't like girls, honey.
you
Sorry.
think it's a chance. But if they don't trust
Peter Pan had fucking commitment issues.
God or brush from the Fae. That's what I believe.
Good grief, woman.
I'm
It's a
trying
story.
to give them
It's a children's
a chance
story.
to trust me. It's gonna take a while, and I do kind of have been seeing like
Angus, if people can believe that L. Ron Hubbard's religion is real, people can believe the religion of Jay and Barry, apparently.
Is she wearing 2 watches?
But
No, she's wearing a crystal and a watch.
anyway,
One's for fairy time.
but I kind of believe that if more people were good to the earth,
Great lens flare, though.
maybe they could feel these spirits, these nature spirits too.
Those were the fairies she was waiting for.
She sees things.
Yeah, here comes the smoke, too.
Yeah.
Be around.
That's called peyote.
Caution, because they are very mischievous. They don't really like humans.
So they're a bunch
They
of
will
cunts.
aid you, but they have to trust you. And I think they would like to do more harm and trickery than good, but they do help. And
This
they-
is the video she submitted to the singles group.
Christian Mingle. That's what she
Christian
put.
Mingle.
Oh, well, Jesus is like, I'll set her up with another fairyist. It's okay.
Have you guys seen the ads that have been overlaid on our videos for atheist?
I have.
What
Well,
is
that
it?
too, but I've also seen Bible Challenge TV show.
Mm.
It's
with
like
Jeff
the
Foxworthy.
Christian mingle for when normal people won't
We
fucking talk
need
to
to
you.
get an atheist on the Bible Challenge.
If you're open to energy,
then you probably could feel
We
them.
can get Brett Palmer. That would be awesome.
You're not.
It would be such a blow in the face if an atheist won the
Yeah.
Bible challenge.
My name is Brett Palmer, and I pwn you assholes, just so you know. And I just won this because, well, I study. That's
Often
why.
say they like singing.
We should mention that to him and see if he wants to do it.
I'll go into a. I will make a video on more ways to contact the Fae and more ways.
Please don't.
You haven't contacted one fairy, though. That would be awesome. Get that on
Well,
film.
didn't you listen to the other chick? You're supposed to write a letter. You write a letter to your personal fairy.
And I'm supposed to fuck a lawn gnome, too. But I don't want to do
I hope that helped any of you.
I don't like beards.
And yeah, blessings, guys, and I'll make another video soon.
This was the equivalent of the crazy letter from the relative you never like to talk to.
Die. No, it's her turn to die. You make me
Is that a
think.
man?
It's
Yeah.
How does a man?
Or is it a leprechaun?
This, I thought everyone would recognize this guy. To be
He's
honest,
not wrong.
this guy is Fairy Host. Learn how to attract real fairies, and I thought everyone would recognize him, but I suppose he's been around for too long. Everyone's forgotten about him. This videos are old.
Christopher Valentine here.
It's
And
Mr.
we're in the Blue
Valentine.
Ridge Mountains of North Carolina, next to an enormous blue spruce tree, and
Oh,
real
buddy.
fairy house that we got permission to film from Tinker, our little tree fairy, who uses
Buddy.
Oh God.
this, and he said to bring it on
This
in.
guy really needs to
Sweetheart.
get his fucked.
Yeah, boy, oh boy.
He's not too bad. I'll do it. I'll do it. Come on.
Then he's
all right.
gonna try to cram you into that cage that he has out for trapping.
No.
fairies.
Leave the cage outside. Just come in here. Just come in here. Okay. And he's married to possibly a woman.
Up from the pine cone of the trees.
I'll take care of you better than her. It's okay.
Move some of the older material that we had.
This is a guy who can't just come out of the closet.
Now,
This is a man who's so far in the closet he's having adventures in Narnia.
His wife is.
Mr. Tumnus.
I'm a fawn.
Yeah, he has goat hair pants on that we can't see.
For miniature light
Oh man, buddy, just it's okay. It's okay to be who you are.
top, it looks like this here, an old country.
How many times do you think he changes out the old material and all he does is weep while he's doing it?
I think his wife is weeping right now.
My thing is he's like, this is a real fairy house. No, dude, that's a decorative bird cage from
That
Hobby
is
Lobby.
a fucking bird cage.
Like things clean and fresh.
They like things clean and fresh.
So fresh and so clean.
That is a decorative bird cage from Hobby Lobby.
Let's
He used the
clean out
40% off coupon.
all of the fairy poop.
And
There's a dead one.
This is Satan telling you, just come out of the closet. It's okay. I will come and pleasure you.
Did he leave? Where did he go?
this is beautiful lavender.
He's clapping his hands to revive the dead fairy.
Now let's put in a dead fish, all of my hopes and dreams.
His wife is like, why did I marry this man?
House.
No, more than likely he has a wife that's like, I have to stay with him because no one else will ever marry me.
I want to know, and I was just asking last
He's in a cuckold relationship.
Yeah, Jesus told us so.
material and the sewing kits that you're putting out for them. Remember,
Sewing kits?
very
Yeah,
light
he leaves
material
out
called
sewing
etheric
kits.
matter, and what they're doing.
This is the only one that Monkey Tail apparently watched.
Over and over again.
Material that
Wait,
He was
Atticus,
tapping.
Atticus, someone is rooting for you to choke him.
across the
I don't want him to die. I just want him to come out of the closet. I'm sympathized. I feel bad for you.
You know, there's a real possibility that he is, and this is just inherent in his personality.
Oh, buddy. You know what? Maybe he's married to a man. Maybe we're wrong.
Well, you didn't
Oh.
do anything
In North
wrong.
Carolina.
He's got a wedding ring on.
I
Yeah.
think this is his audition for the local children's show.
Very
My
rarely.
thing is, in North Carolina,
Oh, no, he's a pedophile.
No, that's not.
They're taking it
Oh my God!
That's where he keeps the children.
Continue here.
All right, no, he's not a pedophile, and I don't want him to die at all. I just want him to tell his wife the truth and move out, get a studio apartment.
I just have this to say: he's really bad with decorating.
Yeah, this is not helping at all.
Like, he's really shitty at decorating that cage.
His marriage is fucking up everything.
He's so bad at it that I'm starting to doubt his homosexuality.
That's what. No. It's his marriage that does that.
It has.
Honey, I'm decorating the cage whether you like it or not.
So, motherfucker, tie a bow. Do something.
I can't. I've lost it. Remember the magic I had when we first married?
Don't serial killers do this shit? This is what that guy in True Detective did.
Tie a bow. Look at him. He tried and he failed.
There's a bunch of skinned dogs in the background.
This is not a bird, it is a fairy. As he plucks the bird.
Now to make our sacrifice to the Yellow King.
Yes.
Hearing them.
What do you know about the Yellow King?
Absolutely nothing.
Gifts out there. This is a little.
I love True Detective.
I did too. I loved every episode.
All right, I have a question to ask after the show's over, or I'll send you a message.
Okay.
About the end. It was interesting.
Okay.
For their crafts and their sewing, and also this was in the earlier episode we showed.
See, I'm aware of this
I
guy
think he's
because
confusing, like, fairies with the shoemakers elves, and that they do so.
He wakes up every morning and goes, "My gown is not here. Why?
They did
Why,
make me an
fairies?"
ascot. They made me an ascot.
A little piece of chocolate.
But my wife won't let me wear it in public.
Put on your bed pillow. This is also a fantastic gift, and we'll put this out here on a flat surface.
you'll notice there's been tons of them at the side there.
Now, do you know why he leaves the chocolate outside of the cage?
How long should we leave
Because
it
when
out?
he comes back and the chocolate is gone, he can pretend that the fairies ate it.
Okay. Of course, ants will want to get to the food. So
And the ants are the ones who are actually making the clothes for him.
like you saw
Well, just
earlier.
about any animal that finds the chocolate is probably going to take it and eat it.
Fairies look a lot like raccoons.
They made my bride's outfit.
Christmas, things like that, birthdays, anniversaries, and you can put a little place setting out for them as well. So they will come into your house.
Sweetheart, you know what? I sympathize with you so badly.
You want to leave no more than a few days because, of course, animals will be attracted to it as well. And
A human head.
a baby head.
yeah,
Oh!
You're getting Atticus. I
is
think
a mercury
something's wrong
dye,
with you.
and it's
I am evil. Didn't you know that?
real closely. Yeah, you
That
can
is a marble.
find
That's
on
Oh
the
no,
internet.
that is a coin.
Expensive.
What kind of coin? It's Greek.
Actually,
Of course
it's
Greek.
It's a mercury dime, and if that son of a bitch puts a mercury dime in there, I am going to have a conniption fit.
About it. You
All
have
right. Should he die? Everybody vote.
Yes, and he should choke on that mercury dime.
So this is another.
He's leaving it there
fantastic
because he
gift
thinks
to
it's
them.
almost pure silver.
We have our sparkling
It is.
soap.
Mercury dimes are old, and back when we actually
So you
minted our coins out of silver.
Put this on their clothes.
Did you guys know that you can learn on this show too?
Bring a little pixie.
Because I'm an insufferable know-it-all.
No, it's not insufferable. Not at all. You're not. No, I've met insufferable know-it-alls, and you are not an insufferable know-it-all.
Okay.
When you teach me something, I'm like, holy shit, that's awesome. I didn't know that before.
So yeah,
tied
he's
to
leaving
flowers.
that little mercury dime.
Yeah, he's leaving the mercury dime out there to go get green, and oh.
Does he time lapse after this and show the fairies coming around and fucking?
Nope. Nor
course
does
not.
he leave the camera up because they won't come around if the camera's on.
No.
Oh my
I see.
fucking god, dude, tie a goddamn bow. This is driving me nuts. He's just throwing the
You
fabric
can
on there.
tell that he is in the closet and married to a woman, and he just needs to come out because it's destroying his gay. It's really destroying his gay.
It's destroying his game.
That's how that works.
The track.
Although I don't know how to stitch for shit. I'm gonna
have a lot more information.
Yeah, let's go watch some football or something.
The Faeries or channel. This is their first book, A Gnome Story, which talks.
That's no,
stop, dude.
Is that a picture of him? If it's a picture of him, that's okay, but it's not.
No.
Oh, you were right. He's bad. He's bad. The playground. He can't go to the playground anymore.
He's in the playground.
He's the kind of person who lives in the woods because if not, he has to go knock on all of his neighbors' doors and tell him
that he believes in fairies.
He's the reason that all the trees are cut down in all of the parks nearby. Oh, now he should die.
Oh, we're going to learn. We're gonna learn Klingon.
Wait, I see side boob.
Dancing fairies with Kate.
That's what it says.
I don't know what it says here.
Is that the translation? Is that Celtic or something?
I don't know. This is just called Dancing.
You should know.
No, I shouldn't. Kate
because America says you should.
This is a made-up fairy language.
Oh god.
Oh, there's a redhead for you, Firefly.
That's the same redhead from before 30 years later. She's trying to photosynthesize sunlight.
No, I told you, she mighty morphs. That's what happens.
This is her final stage.
Oh god.
They turned her into the Crypt Keeper. You know what though? Wait,
Oh my
guys,
god.
guys.
Okay. When it transferred, I swear to God, coke came out of my nose because I started laughing.
That was good. No, wait, guys. She actually has a better scene in the background than anybody else. Though.
Well, yeah, she's somewhere very pretty.
Yeah, I like it.
What are we looking at?
An orb.
Fairies, apparently.
Where?
Oh.
When most people see
J.J. Abrams, stop fucking with people.
how in the world.
This thing
That's not
is
even an orb. That's like a piece of hair or something stuck to a limb.
Exactly.
It's a fucking spider web or some shit.
We had a participant, Lori Burr, and
Later, she was bitten by a black widow.
She got the flesh-eating bacteria when a brown recluse spider bit her on the ankle.
Oh my Jesus, that scares the crap out of me. Those are around in.
That can happen anywhere at any time, dude.
There
could be one on you right now.
I thought it was only in the northern.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know where they live.
Yeah, I've seen a few, and you have to exterminate them. They're not. Yeah, they're fucking dangerous as fuck.
Kate, are you there?
Oh my god, is she talking to the fairy?
I thought that was you.
How come I'm talking to this slowed down image?
Okay. I know my voice is fucked up right now, but come on.
I'm sorry, Zelda. It's kind of echoey, so I was like, is she joking? Is she joking? Hey, are you there? Are you there, Fairy? Hi.
Oh god.
And then you squished it between your hands, and you were like,
It wasn't really connected. So I looked at it and I said, Lori, those are fairies.
oh.
And Lori put me away.
Yeah, those are fairies. Let me get my camera. So I got my camera, and the camera that I was using was...
What the hell was that?
Alright, the wine finally hit because this is funny now.
It's the cosmic radiation. That's what that is.
It's a piece of plastic.
It's exactly the way it looks on my...
Oh.
Piece of plastic.
Hello, Fairy. I've had a lot of wine. See, touch you. Let me poke you. Don't be mean.
She was so absolutely delighted.
We're watching it frame by frame.
Yeah,
too.
it's frame by frame, slow down.
Oh
And
my god.
Because I have a feeling if we saw it at speed, we'd all instantly recognize what it is.
It's like a brick and cobweb or something.
We get to know our brothers and sisters in the nature realm.
Time for Anders to work again.
Or rather,
Do you think she pees in that stream?
Hold on a sec. Excuse me, guys.
I've been drinking a lot of cranberry juice.
Time to take my Boniva. Hold on. You can see her boobs. No.
No. I don't see anything because I've gone blind.
I actually
Oh.
show your crotchety old tits.
I want Yoda to come in from the other side and yell at her to get out of his property.
I'm just waiting to hear. And my hair is still red well into my 70s. Because the fairies willed it so.
My homeness is go.
Go!
Great.
The crazy bitch you are!
I rejected you.
I am not.
The timing of
Sure,
Hunter's
I am not.
right now is
Jedi, I will kick
You must go to the Dagobah system. And there
Yellow
you will
red-headed witch.
Yellow red.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch Star Wars after.
This is the mystical woman that you meet in the woods when you LARP.
Wait, did you say FAP?
No, I said LARP.
And we just learned a whole lot about Atticus.
Hey. Hey, I don't care.
I really don't.
Let's see what we've learned. He's not hesitant about killing children, choking a bitch, or...
Wait. What? No. I don't want anyone to touch my daughter, ever.
Ever.
Be a perfect princess
Who
forever.
will always be 4 years old.
Yeah.
Seven's fine, because she's, we can have conversations. And I have no scruples with bitches like this fucking choking to death.
Maybe she'll choke to death on those cobwebs.
Oh, you're gonna die. It sounds like the music from the Mos Eisley spaceport.
I know it does.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Really? Let's go back to this.
It made the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs.
She's just repeating it.
It just keeps going over and over again.
This is like those YouTube videos, 10 hours of something. It's this. Like 10 hours of Nyan Cat or 10 hours of this.
She had someone do photography and video.
Oh my goodness. It's more than one person?
She had someone for music.
Who's that guy that does the copyright-free music? I forgot his name.
Kevin MacLeod.
Yeah. He probably
This is
restricts
like-
people like this from using it.
Become
Awaken
an
your
80
soul.
children show. Like one of those touchy-feely about your feelings children shows from the 80s. That's what this music is.
Sacrifice a goat.
Sometimes it's okay to want to murder.
That's what this is. There's phone numbers.
What does the ATP SAT mean?
I have no idea.
I think those are her venereal diseases.
Adenosine triphosphate. And the Scholastic Aptitude Test were not taken before any of these videos. I don't know.
Guys, there's phone numbers.
And the guys, he's like telling him, guys, 50 people watching. There's phone numbers.
Holy shit. Okay, just a note to the chat room. Nova, calm down. There's no reason to rip her heart out and eat her flesh, dude. Just
I had to look.
Just
Oh, dear.
tone it down a bit, okay?
Oh, fuck.
Was that it? We're done?
No.
No.
Oh,
you
fuck.
son of a bitch.
We have almost 2 hours left. Oh, that's a Florida area code, by the way.
It's Valentine's.
Oh, God.
Hi, how are you?
I seriously thought that was him for a minute.
I'm sorry. I do it well.
Leprechauns are real. Learn.
Oh, no. Wait. That's got to be a separate show, Angus. Come on. Leprechauns and fairies are 2 different things.
They're all the Fae.
Yeah, but
I have
we
a
gotta do
weird
show on
feeling
Leprechauns.
that all they did is turn the camera around from the last video, and now they're shooting his video.
While my bird cage is catching a fairy, let's see a leprechaun.
While Lydia is peeing into while Kate is peeing into the stream, I'm going to tape record my video.
See, what I want to see is once he starts playing it, if that stream actually moves.
Christopher Valentine
Oh,
here.
it moves.
Christopher Valentine. Oh, man.
Leprechauns.
And how did those parents not know that he was gay?
Leprechauns, what they look like, some of the different foods that you can give to them,
All I hear is water bubbling.
what their purpose is.
Hey,
And this
hey
is
guys,
his
hey guys.
purpose, because leprechauns
I'm
do
sorry.
like to be
You're
near
horny?
trees,
Guys. I've
waterfalls,
got the strange urge to
hear the
pee.
water trickling is especially soothing to them. It helps them dream and enter the higher realms like the astral plane.
Is that time? Is he going to start talking about space time?
He's only going to talk about leprechauns. He's talking about leprechauns like they're real.
In what dimension do they live in?
I don't know. I wonder how he... You know what? Does he watch the Leprechaun movies and go, they're not like that at all?
Yeah, I wonder if Irish people get offended by
The Leprechaun movies?
Yeah. And that was, another Star Wars reference.
Same size height as gnomes, about a foot to
Who was
a foot.
the actor that played him? I forgot.
Warwick Davis.
Yes, and he's Willow as well.
Yes.
Yes. Warwick Davis is offended by this guy.
Because he played a leprechaun in a movie.
Yeah. He's offended by his own portrayal of leprechauns.
He was perfectly okay with the leprechaun work until he sees this guy do a video.
Now I'm going to bite your face off.
Apparently, leprechauns wear black top hats.
These vests are very magical and help them
Oh, conical
go up the
hats.
astral plane as well. They are also known for their gold chains that come
He
out
hasn't
from their
changed
vests
his top.
connected to an old
Apparently, leprechauns are like Mr. T.
I pity the fool that steals my gold.
Oh, God.
It's not at the end of the rainbow, it's at the end of the bubbling brook.
So
Here, right here.
This is my rainbow.
very spicy foods as well.
So leprechauns, I like the curry, so I know. A couple of almonds.
Is he going to do Hobbits next?
Don't be surprised if your leprechauns go straight to the bar, pull up a stool, and pull themselves right up along the bar.
Because the Irish are drunks.
Does he think that...
I think he thinks Irish people are leprechauns.
Banana hands. Hi,
Hi,
banana.
banana hand.
I think he thinks that fucking midgets are leprechauns.
I think he thinks Irish people are.
All of them.
Pretzels, the nuts, any hors d'oeuvres that are placed out
Did he
for
say
them.
guts? Guts?
Yes, he said any hors d'oeuvres.
Oh.
I think of nuts as being an hors
And
d'oeuvre.
if anybody had any inkling that this guy was straight, it is now ruined.
What? Because he used the word hors d'oeuvres?
Yes.
The magic
No, it's another little
No, he's colored it. He changed the color of the picture to make his hair red.
It's a leprechaun.
This is okay, everybody. This is the third little boy that he's
very
shown.
young leprechaun who we
Don't touch his face. Bad touch.
He just characterized that poor child as a young leprechaun.
I just left the priesthood. Leave me alone.
I'm really afraid to see what's on the cover of the next book he holds up.
Now, leprechauns are known as wish
Did
granters.
he think that the little boy was a leprechaun? Is that what it was?
I don't know anymore.
Ginger kids are leprechauns.
If he shows one more, he dies.
Or maybe their mothers killing them.
Okay, I gotta quit drinking Coke. I hate you.
I thought you were snorting coke at this point.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You kept on saying, "Oh, all this coke keeps going up my nose."
And she said it was coming out of her nose, and I was like, no, it needs to go the other way. Get it right, you don't blow, you suck.
Grand and shiny and new. Maybe
That
like
could
a
be
brick
taken so sexually.
are also
That's okay, because it's me.
birds, mushrooms, and butterflies.
I've never heard of leprechauns being associated with butterflies or mushrooms.
They keep all their magical supplies.
Is that a thing in Ireland?
No.
We've gone to restaurants.
No, it's not.
Butt fingering. No, I can't wait for him to say something. No, oh.
We've learned a little bit more about leprechauns today.
I have 5 more little boys here, and one in person. His name is Jimmy. Jimmy, come here.
The next video is going to have someone naked hanging from a tree, and he's going to be talking about how to attract your vampires.
We also have our books available on our website, including
All my
Pictures of
books.
poor children.
Oh, it's
Leprechaun
the same
kid.
one. It's the same
Have
one.
you
so
seen him?
have you
I
seen
love
this?
how it's
He's
a
on a-
red-headed kid in a green shirt. That is what indicates leprechaun.
Oh, you bad person. You're a bad person.
live during our workshops. That may be of interest to you as well.
Our workshops only you need to be below 12 and male.
And a member of NAMBLA.
Yeah.
And this guy's from fucking North Carolina.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
that
in North
makes
Carolina.
he's even more terrible than the guy before. No, I
So
don't know.
this one is Angel Tarot Healing with the Faeries Full Moon, Blood Moon reading guidance.
Okay, and
All
so
right.
wait. Blood
Okay,
moon
Apparently,
wait.
step
is
one
gray.
is to buy a damaged candle from the Goodwill.
Wait. So if it's blood moon, is this confusion with Ray Comfort?
Well, it's Full Moon and Blood Moon.
Oh, okay.
My
All
question
right.
is this, Angus. How many more of these do we have?
Hours. He has hours.
Uh,
Oh, you know what? Your voice that way is doing something for me.
All
Is
of
there
them.
any way to make it like that permanently?
You guys, wait. This is my YouTube voice, okay?
Not you,
I thought I would sneak in there because I
I've got maybe
love puppets. No.
I'm not even. I just.
He's like, I just lost my chubby. Leave me alone.
Why, Zelda? We're only 2.5 hours in.
Be quiet.
this is
So we have another hour and a half at minimum. He's like, man, shut up, bitch. You're gonna keep watching this until you die.
I'll tell you whatever it is you want to know. Just make it stop.
Oh, are you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry?
Yeah, you're gonna cry, you wee
Oh,
beast.
God.
Fuck you. Yeah, and when I'm drunk, I do a pretty good Scottish accent.
Really? Maybe to the drunk ears you do.
How is it, Angus? How is it?
It's no.
No?
It's not.
Except when I do sexy Sean Connery.
Well, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. But he
Just only do sexy Sean Connery, then you're fine.
Okay, fine. Go fuck yourself, Angus.
That was like a Russian guy. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
I
that?
don't know who that was.
Oh, the wine. All right, let's go on with this candle
You
shit.
can go back to sexy Sean Connery because that was actually doing something for me.
Yeah, he's really good at it when he's in the zone. He's really
I
good
know.
at it.
Well, I need to be more drunk. Hold on.
Yeah, you know what your in is when you say junior.
Junior,
Junior.
I can't believe you fucked Zelda. What the fuck?
I had her the day before.
Yeah, you lost it again.
I did. I'm trying to make up lines.
At least we're
If it wasn't Indiana Jones, I don't know.
You can't do it. The penitent man.
The penitent man shall pass.
The penitent man.
The penitent man shall pass.
Can you press play, please?
And then all of a sudden Harrison Ford is like,
Yeah, Harrison Ford. My friend is the one that
Okay, guys, I will be right back. I just heard the baby start crying, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
She's
She's never coming back.
She's just gonna be.
Heard that. Shut up.
It's just gonna be an icon forever on. Oh, tarot cards and candles. Junior, put those away.
Dad, I can't do that, but
The search for the cup of Christ is not about tarot cards. Has this person had a thing?
This is juice glass. I love that.
Wait, didn't
Junior, we're going after Jesus' juice glass.
We're going after Jesus' juice glass.
I hate to say this, but I think she's another redhead.
This past year. So
I don't think we're gonna see her face.
It's the angel of stuff. See? The angel of stuff.
candles for them.
Isn't that the TriStar logo?
Yes.
The passing or any type.
I don't think TriStar exists anymore, do they?
Wait, why is this in the fairies section? It's got nothing to do with fairies so far.
She's going to summon one.
And
it's going to bite her fucking face off. Nice French manicure.
That's going to take a lot of bites. You've seen fairies. They're tiny.
sure is that they're okay.
They can do it pretty fast. Haven't you ever seen Hellboy?
Yeah.
Those
Now
were
the-
fairies, weren't they?
We're undergoing a lot of.
So I've just realised this
and
is on
it's,
shuffle.
And I love it because this card came through.
And now it's Medusa.
7. So Monday is the day to go outside to soak in the sunshine and the moonlight because 11/11 is the day of wishes. So go outside, reconnect with nature, and
So in
release
November,
any emotional
on the 11th of November, to go
things that you
outside
have,
and
you know,
soak in
blocked.
nature.
issues.
Yeah.
I'm in Scotland. In November, I ain't going outside.
Anything negative. You want to go outside and make wishes for the things that you want to see in your life. And this
I wish for you to die.
what are perfect ways that you receive new blessings and love that you're.
What is the point of having a broken candle in the shot if it's not lit?
What about the aromatherapy?
Oh my gosh, how perfect is that?
Pebble pool
because
there.
this is the week that we do full moon with the abundance and prosperity. The full moon of November is the blood moon. It's all about abundance, all about prosperity. And what you have to
In
do a lot
November?
by
Does she
Danielle,
grow a beard?
goddess in the angel realm.
Is it Movember?
Asking, it's about asking to remove any blocks in your abundance and prosperity. Who better to know what you need than God? Would you like to receive some type of
Sorry, you fail.
emotions, health? Because abundance is everything. You want abundance in love. You want abundance in health. You
Abundance in
want abundance in
pain.
everything.
I can think of a lot of things that I don't want an abundance of, like herpes outbreaks or war or
Fairies?
Mark says, notice how the moon affects your energy and manifestations, which that's what you're working on. You're asking to remove the blocks so you can manifest the things you want in life. Capitalize
Oh, Jesus.
yeah.
It's laws of attraction
The
shit.
reason why I wanted to get this reading.
Right, I've got a funny feeling I'll be skipping this one soon if it hasn't gone about fairies.
Now, the fairies say it's almost
Oh,
like
there we go.
Ah, there you go.
significant birthday holds the answers to your question. So this is what I'm getting to.
That's it. Cover up half the
So,
card.
for those of you that have birthdays in the middle of this month, happy birthday and congratulations.
Sean says there was no ball.
That is the dumbest thing I have ever seen.
Right today, which as I'm filming this video, is
That card looks like a grandma painted it.
your journals and your papers and write down all of the things that you
Okay,
want.
let's take a vote. Should she die?
Yes.
Death.
All right, so the gay ninja.
Pick up that candle and swallow it.
Is that a candle? What is that? Soapstone?
Oh, the thing in front of it, it's one of those ocean rocks that has the holes in it.
Yeah, you're supposedly scrub your skin with it, and it's supposed to make you, I don't know, holy or something.
Maybe that's why we won't see this woman's face.
Work.
Are you yawning?
Of course I'm yawning.
Oh, all right.
I was up late last
All right,
night.
what did I miss?
And
Oh, it was awesome. We finally saw real fairies.
Yeah. So this
Oh,
is
shit.
right now the
Oh,
thought
well, I'll live.
You're starting to sound like Demi Moore.
in the week, and it's like a positive emotion.
How much have you been drinking?
Wow.
No, you sound exactly like Demi Moore now.
He can't drink.
I can't.
Around
I've got the diabetes.
You know what? Yeah, that sucks, because if I ever meet you, I'm going to be like, can I buy you a... Oh.
You're nice.
I'm gonna say,
And then
you
I-
son of a bitch!
And then I'll buy you
Buy him
a
like a Shirley
dinner.
Temple.
I can't drink that either.
When we do a
Can I have a virgin strawberry daiquiri, please?
Can I have a diet virgin strawberry daiquiri?
What is it? A virgin skinny margarita. There you go.
I can't have the alcohol. Oh, it's virgin. What would they use instead?
Aware of this?
They just they put strawberries and ice.
I think the bartender just slaps me at that point.
yeah, I can't do one of these sober, so in that convention.
All right, skip this one because this one
Yeah,
sucks.
jump it. This is the most boring thing. She just wants to
And
show
we
off.
have 20 more videos
Oh,
to go.
hi. Hi, who are
Hi,
you?
yoga pants. What's going on?
Oh, God.
Hello.
Everybody is fapping.
Andrew, wake up.
Fapping.
Someone with a sports bra. You don't have to hang out at the park anymore.
I think you guys bigger tits than me. That's kind of impressive.
So I am officially.
I am Mrs. Big Tits.
Oh my god.
Mrs.
I'm so excited
Cumstains
to
on the
share with you
top.
guys all of the amazing.
What?
There's a stain on her.
Holy shit!
Okay, guys, that's not cum stains. I think she's wearing a metallic bra, and it's like showing through the shirt.
Oh, okay. All right. There's just holes in the shirt. No.
Or in case there's an assassination attempt?
I think I know her.
And I guess
No. I don't know, stupid.
and poured out into my life in a way that has made me filled with joy and grateful for
No, you were filled with something else.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the chat room that'd like to fill you with something.
that has changed my path a little bit yet again.
And the only person watching this show or in the show is Zelda. Poor Zelda.
I've been really called to fairy energy a lot lately, and especially
Guys,
whenever
guys,
I've been
I'm
out
going
with
into silent running for a few minutes.
very strongly. Found out
Where are you going?
I don't care. I'm staying here. I'm just going silent.
Where?
He's going
Did he just
silent.
abandon?
He's gonna go fap.
Oh, okay.
She has nice tits. Hold on, guys.
Holy crap. Let's do bad Scottish accents while he's gone.
Sean says, "Oh my goodness, show me your boobs."
Oh, look at that.
If you're going to get it right, it shows your tits, darling.
Show us your. I thought it was tits.
She could be a young Earth creationist, and I wouldn't mind.
Did you know that the second law of thermodynamics prevents...
Shut up and open your mouth!
Did you know palladium halos do stuff? And that
I'm not entirely sure if I should be amused or incredibly offended. I really don't know.
no.
I don't see how you could possibly be offended by shut up and open your mouth. When originally it was going to be shut up and grab your ankles.
Okay, so that's just hot. So, yeah.
Straight through my circle.
Again, this is another woman that has a long-suffering boyfriend.
I believe in microevolution, but not macroevolution.
Oh, God, no.
Now Zelda wants to kill her.
Why do these people never learn about shielding from the wind?
Are you broadcasting from a moving car? What was that
No,
noise?
that's his mom again.
Oh, what? His mom turned into a dragon? What was that?
I'll fucking kill you!
What the fuck? That's a dragon?
That is not me.
Never go into voiceover work.
Isn't that what we do here?
He'd be like, okay, Atticus, give us your best dragon. I'll kill you!
Oh, Jesus. 40 quarts of wine and I'm still alive? I'm still alive? Okay, no,
That's a fairy miracle. You put the crystals in your wine.
Clear as a bell in my head. The fates say.
Did she just say there's a bell in her head?
I think so.
My goodness, woman, learn.
What is that noise?
It's the
Did
wind.
you guys know that evolution isn't possible because...
People, learn how to shield your camera from wind.
if they're still like humans, why are there still apes and stuff?
Well, you know, we totally changed what this woman's message was originally, which was the serious topic of fairies.
Yeah, right?
Did she deliberate over what she was going to wear for the video?
No, her boyfriend just said, "Do a film. I'll do it.
Do a film.
Wear this tight shirt."
Okay, what I like is that she's, you know, talking about fairies and nature and all this shit, and she goes out and films in nature and still sits on a fucking towel because apparently grass should not be touching her legs. It's just,
Well, she had a bad poison oak experience. What
is that
happened?
a fucking pig?
What is this? Is that a cow? Is that a tiny cow? What the fuck is that? What is this? Holy shit!
That is a baby pig.
Where did it come from?
Animals.
It's a fairy. It's a fairy. It
She
magically appeared
manifested that
in the shape of a pig.
I want to save the pig. Save the pig, everybody. Donate money and save the pig.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh my god.
Want to fry it?
I no longer give a fuck about this girl. That pig is freaking
Yeah, that
adorable.
pig is adorable.
Okay, everybody vote. Should she live or die?
She should
Look
choke
at
on
it.
the pig.
She's scratching
I
it
was
and it's
trying to
kicking
make
its
bacon.
legs. Oh my god.
Oh,
I am
I
going
want to
to go
save that
in
pig
a
right now.
diabetic coma because of the cuteness of this.
I want that pig to poop.
Oops, I'm sorry, guys. My pig pooped. Cut that out. Cut that out. No. It's still
No, you like it when I do this at home.
We fuck with the pig in the bed. The pig in the bed are none.
Yeah,
It
she
is
apparently.
a very scary place inside your mind, Atticus.
You just invented someone who won't give someone a good dicking unless they have a pig in the bed.
Oh, man. I knew I needed to get drunk for this one. Angus, oh, man.
Oh wait, look at her hand motion right now. Just look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at what she. Make her stop doing it.
No, keep doing it. Firefly is almost done.
Oh my god.
Have we heard a word she's said?
No.
No.
Just even thinking about it.
Oh, fuck. She's bringing up the second law of thermodynamics again. Shut up.
She's doing the hand movement again.
Get on all fours.
What is it with her and that hand motion?
She loves that hand gesture.
This woman seriously needs the dick.
She doesn't understand that it is pressure and rhythmicness that gets that off. And she has no technique.
It's just to understand so more the balance in all things. It's giving me this place of courage. where
Is there a war going on behind her?
That was a cannonball.
The dragon's back.
you know his
The I didn't hear the dragon say he was going to kill anybody.
it was hiding in the back of my mind.
Rawr.
That's even worse.
That was terrible.
I have no
Rawr, I'm a dragon.
The pig is back. The pig is back.
It's back.
Yeah, the pig
Hi,
went.
Piggy. Hi, Charlotte.
Oh my god, it's wagging its little tail. Holy
It's
shit. I want like
cute.
12
It is.
of those.
It's fucking cute as fuck.
It's looking for truffles.
It poops in her lap.
Oh, I hope that pig's name is Truffles.
Oh god, that makes it so much cuter.
It's leaving. It's leaving.
I wanted to come back in wearing a gimp suit.
Save the pig, everyone. Save the pig.
Do you think maybe she thinks the pig is the fairy?
amazing. I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you.
To tell you that Charles Darwin was a racist. And his book was a racist book.
Here where I'm
Oh, is she done?
No, I don't know.
And everybody
I don't remember what she started.
We have not listened to a single word this woman has said.
Did we need to?
We focused first on her boobs and then on the
Yes.
pig. That was it.
And then we made her into a creationist.
Dragon. And then we turned her into a woman that babbles on about creationist stuff while being porked.
There's more than one person involved with these. That's what scares me.
Wait,
the most.
that says Elven Lounge and Wizards Guild.
That is
I'm gonna tell you
greatest
that.
strip
100.
club
Wait, there's
name
more
ever.
than one of them. There's 141 of them.
This
I think
is
it's
a guy
14.1.
This is a guy who believes he's an elf.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
sweet fuck.
Is he gonna come out like, hello?
Is there a setting on Google Hangouts that can murder me? Because I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Look, just say something about fairies and Atticus will choke you. That's really all I just
Atticus, I totally believe in fairies.
This gay ninja's out to get you.
I'm gonna say this now.
So the next episode of Opinionville will be him dead on the floor.
Is that a butthole? What are we looking at?
eye. It's either an eye or a sphincter.
Oh, it's an eye.
I'm gonna say any more for
That is a creepy logo. That is
Is this
someone peeping
voyeurism?
in on you.
Hi, I can see you.
I'm an elf.
That's when you spray Lysol through the keyhole.
That's how
Did
that
anyone order a sex elf?
Wait. That's how the Creationist was filmed, through a keyhole.
I'm gonna tell you now. This is the guy. If I've got the right video, I can give you. This is the one that looks like a well-known YouTuber.
Oh,
Okay.
This, I present to you, is Bizarro Skeptical Heretic.
Oh no! Oh no!
There are only
God fucking damn it, you motherfuckers! I'm gonna punch you in the face. Yeah.
Gap is much more handsome than this wall-eyed prig.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my God.
What Angus was talking about, because the
He's
thing
not
is,
even looking at the camera. He's looking at the two walls that are on either side of him.
Wait. If you Google this motherfucker without the glasses on, he does look like Skep. He does.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
No, don't say
Angus, Angus, corroborate.
Yeah, he does.
He
He
does.
has the eyes of a flounder. Look at him. He's
You
eagle with a
motherfuckers.
toupee on.
I'll fucking kill you.
Nice hobbises.
Oh,
hobbises. This child,
oh, fuck.
almost as
I never want to fap again.
1, 2, Angus
Hey,
coming
guys.
for you.
You guys actually want to listen to what this person is saying?
No!
How can we hear what he's saying over that deafening fucking
He's not
music?
even looking at me. He's looking at things on the side of him with both eyes.
places where
He's a chameleon.
This is like his own version of the intro to The Crypt Keeper.
grimoires magical notebook.
This is the last video he made before his mass shooting.
Brownie face.
So
This is a guy who took D&D way too far.
interdimensional.
Oh my God,
His
Angus!
eyes are literally pointing in two different directions.
Turn
Angus,
it
can
down.
we please skip this? This is painful to my ears.
This is painful to my ass.
Look, Angus, I can sit through people babbling about fairies. I can sit through a lot of shit, but I cannot sit through that music blaring through my
So
headphones.
loud. It's so loud.
Not even. He has it on a tape recorder.
What do you mean? What?
He's filmed this in the library.
Somebody flag this video. Terrible.
Me don't want the Bizarro skeptical parent.
Wait, his parents just took every "fuck you" gene they had and poured it right into this dude. It's like, we are not helping you at all. Someone get the ugly hammer because he can strike out on blind girls. They just touch his face and be like,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I almost fell out of my chair.
you are drunk now.
No, because of what you just said.
So, are we continuing with Bizarro skeptical?
How dare you? I hope Skep finds you and murders you, Angus, for saying that.
Oh, he knows.
No, he knows.
Oh, he knows. That's awesome.
Yeah, there is actually. You got to find a picture and then screen share it.
Actually,
so people can
I
see.
think I saw the thread where you pointed him towards that picture, and
Yeah.
his response was "fuck you," wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Or "go fuck yourself."
his response was "fuck you" because it kind of does. It kind of does look like him.
I've got a screenshot. I can share it with you later on, and you'll just see it instantly. Are we carrying on with Bizarro sketch or not?
Yes, we can't take it. I can't take it.
The music
I
is
can
horrible.
guarantee we can't hear what he says over his bad music. And besides which, I'm fairly certain it's going to be talking about how easy it is to pull human skin off of a corpse.
I find this very hard to masturbate.
If he really thinks he's an elf, then his idea of elves are that they're wall-eyed pikes, and I can't take it anymore.
All right.
He's the kid your parents force you to play with.
Or they said, no, you can't play with him.
I know. Yeah, once his pants came off.
So this is using fairy tales, metaphors, mythology, and images for the healing and personal growth.
Okay, personal growth. I like that one. Okay. I'm going to go into my cave and find my power animal.
With Dr. Gulda, Gullabla.
Are you awake? Bounce, chicka, bounce, chicka, bounce, bounce.
Yeah, that's his opening line after the roofies are administered.
The intention of our show is to change the world, a step and a show at a time. The world, through each individual, is changed for the better.
You know what bothers me? There's someone on YouTube who
Grows the
watched this.
lamest Skinamax show ever.
Hey, aren't these all the openings to the intimate question section?
No, it's a Brett Keane video.
And most importantly, to learn to listen to the call of your soul.
Oh no, it's Yoga Girl.
Where's the pig?
Yeah, where's the pig?
No, the boobs are too small.
Oh, yeah.
The door and
He's about a B cut, a small B.
Now, please welcome Dr. Goldal.
Okay, Dr. Goodall.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Are You Awake on EnergyTalkRadio.com. Also,
Oh, it's a podcast? Hello.
I'll copy your host asking you the question.
I don't know. I haven't got further
Are
than
you
2
awake
seconds
today?
into this.
You know what, Angus? The thing is, we got to get these as podcasts on iTunes.
My life's
So people
passion.
can download them.
No one would know what the fuck we're talking about.
That's fine. Oh, well, you can. No, there are podcasts with video too, aren't there?
And mostly
No, podcasts are auditory only.
All of them? I don't. I'll have to look that up because I thought there were a couple that you could see.
clearly.
Oh well, let's not argue. Let's look at this fucking dumbass.
We can see things in a way we've never seen them. We can heal old wounds, clear up unfinished business, and most importantly, see the world as more of a unified whole, see our connection to all things. And moving
I see a hole right now.
I was gonna say the word hole
An a-hole.
definitely sets me up for a joke, which I will tell now. Blank.
Co-founder of Interpathic Process with me, Dr. Ken Davis is here. Welcome.
Hello, I'm
us.
Ken Davis.
And I'm here to change your colostomy.
What we've created together.
Hi, Dr. Davis.
Today.
I'm good. It's always exciting for us to do one of these because
How's your whole family?
Our awareness will take.
What are they
Yes,
talking
he's always
about?
the more humble.
I have no idea. We're making it up as we go along.
Absolutely. That's
Since we only have one image to work off of, we're going to run out of jokes quick.
difficult things. Like
I'm sure somebody in the chat room finds her hot.
And this is going to break down to eventually us just calling names at her. So we're just going to be like, bitch, you got
Nice ring. You're old.
You're old.
You're welcome.
You look like my uncle, like a woman.
It looks like she's one-eyed as well, because one eye is seriously cocked.
We thought it would be really fun show.
One eye is what?
This show to talk about that.
Gawked.
Like it's going to go off?
All right, let's listen to a full minute without saying a thing.
Yeah, that'll be great fun for our audience. Won't it, audience?
Is that possible? Wait, hold on.
No, it's not possible.
Duck.
And I think the stories that we see move us because they
You
bring
mean stories that we read?
in
Stories that we see.
No,
like a movie.
This guy is sitting here talking about he's illiterate.
I'm
It's that he sees.
more vodka. Shut up. Sorry.
Thoughts, awarenesses to their
She's
mind.
staring at me.
And we do it all the time in therapy, I think.
I don't know, she's staring at my wall and at my ceiling.
Her eyes are following me around the room. It's like
This is her sex look.
Oh God.
This is how she picks you up in a
She
bar.
really does follow you around the room. Like I'm leaning and she's still looking at me.
Thanks, Demi.
Shut up, Jason.
I can't. You're gonna. Play this back for your husband, and he'll go, "Oh my God, did Demi Moore be on the show?"
Because close-up and
Her right eye is looking upwards towards the ceiling.
Women who run with
Her
wolves,
left eye is
and
looking
she
towards
took stories from all around the
right.
world and looked at them and said that every single culture from the beginning of time, way before there was the opportunity.
Guys, I gotta duck out for a second. I'll be back. Don't stop.
Cultures had
we'll
stories.
stop.
Don't stop. Oh, bounce, chicka, bounce, chicka, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Stories. These stories of transformation.
Don't stop.
So you're talking about people in their bodies and how we work with people.
Hold on to that feeling.
Ultimately, we all want.
I hate you both.
information.
Oh, come on. Everybody loves Journey. Everybody deep down loves Journey.
No.
No?
I've seen it live.
That's true.
You're a bad person.
Yes, it's.
No, you're not.
I've seen them live, and I only went to see them for one song.
Nature.
Okay, did you see them with the old singer or the new singer?
Purely in a survival mode.
Zelda's like, I'm leaving.
We tried to become different.
Look, I'm out of wine. I've switched to Coke Zero.
I'm drinking for you.
Whole culture is experiencing a trauma. We're looking
She's heard me singing.
for a way out. And
You need to Google Zelda Oki. No, not
figure that
Google.
out.
YouTube search Zelda Oki.
Stories.
Hey, Angus,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. How about that?
How to live our lives.
We also use
Zelda
that for
Oki
another
was
person
amazing.
to understand.
I don't know who started it, but
I'm
You
learning.
started it, fucking liar. You started it.
Feeling
you're right. I did start
to be
it.
heard, to be understood.
Monkey tail is a bad
I
person.
think you are the owner of the Zelda Oki channel. Because there were only 2 people I talked to when I was dyeing my hair and had a Walmart bag on my head. And that is the freaking profile image for that channel, is me with a goddamn Walmart bag on my head.
Oh God,
I
I'm
don't know
so.
who set it up. I started the whole Zelda Oki thing.
Look, it was either you or Headless Chicken. That's the only 2 people.
I love these YouTube names. What the fuck?
Like, Zelda Oki is awesome, but I only started the process. I still think I could get that going again.
No. I'm not even on YouTube anymore. It's no longer relevant to harass me by singing songs to me.
I think that Jason wanted us to continue the video because he doesn't want to see this anymore.
It's just boring. There's nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
In order to pick on her thoroughly, we would have to actually pay attention to what she's saying.
She sucks.
I've changed the video.
Okay, change the verse from the leather purse.
I've changed it, and I'm going to wait until he comes back, because this one, it's probably shite, to be honest. But
And we should stop in the middle and say, support us on Patreon.
Indeed. You should indeed. There you go. Andrew's saying his Zelda Oki one is pretty good.
Andrew, your Zelda Oki was like the only good one. I love your Zelda Oki. That was great.
I'm going to say now that if you want to support us on Patreon, because I was dumb enough not to include it in the a link below in the description bar. Let's see if it'll let me change it. Oh, it will. Oh, excellent.
It's www.patreon.com/a very public spanking of.
AVPSO.
We need money to do this stuff.
Yeah, I've got it right. Yeah. There you go. There's the link down below, suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Or it should have done. It's just been a pain in not freaking doing it. Fine, I'll do it the other way. Copy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We skipped the leather purse in order to do something else.
What?
Wait, is that imaginary Gary?
Yeah, hi!
I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. I don't know who you are either.
Can you bring in retarded Yahweh?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jason just told me to come over here and pick up the goddamn microphone, and that's what I'm doing.
No.
He said there was nothing but perverts here, and I'd fit right in.
Oh, you're perverted? Okay.
Well, yes, of course I'm perverted. It's my defining character trait.
Well, perverted Gary. Here we now have chakra healing with
Is it the same guy from before with the little boy pictures?
Oh, God,
I
please
can't
no.
watch any more of him. If he were allowed to just find an adult male to have sex with, he would be fine.
This is chakra healing with fairies and angels.
Oh, jeez.
So not only do they have fairies and angels, but they've also managed to bastardize chakras.
You know, it's really nice when you can get someone's third grader to draw a picture for your opening credits scroll.
Great blowjob lips on her.
You and I have different opinions of what make good blowjob lips. That's a very tiny mouth.
That makes it tight.
Yeah, it makes it tight and toothy. Just.
No.
Can I hear? It would be lovely if you could lie down and just relax.
Why are they always from Ireland? What the fuck?
I don't even have to make fun of that. It makes fun of myself.
That's as high as my volume is going.
Well, we're just gonna talk over this shit anyway.
No.
I think this is a hypnosis trap.
Body is in alignment.
Is this it?
Wait,
is this the whole video?
My daughter drew a picture, and I'm gonna talk about fairies.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I think she drew this picture. And she colored way outside the lines.
You've gotta relax and lie down and let her talk about fairies while it heals you.
I'm trying not to relax, or I'll fall asleep during the middle of this.
As a general rule, when I ask people to lie down and relax, it involves lube.
Okay, hold on. I'm lying down.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary.
Yes?
I'll put my finger in your butt.
Oh, Gary! Oh my god, I'm so drunk I don't even know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Well, wow, welcome to the party. My name's Gary.
Christ.
I'm like, wait a minute. Well, you don't have the fucking puppet. It makes it hard.
Who are you talking to?
Hey, Gary.
What?
I want to put my finger in your butt.
Fine, later. I thought we're supposed to be riffing on videos, not arranging backyard trysts.
Can you bring Jason back, please?
Never.
I want AJ. Yep.
This is how he deals with it. He becomes a different person. He's like, I had to leave, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm a different person now because I can't deal with the stupid shit that's on the screen.
It makes the hurting go away.
The butt hurt? From
Fine, whatever floats your boat, fun boy.
Oh, jeez. I haven't had my butt fingered in a long time.
Oh god, it changed picture when I skipped ahead.
What the fuck is that?
I think that's an areola and a nipple. I'm pretty good at spotting them.
In the middle? Why would it be on her belly button?
Why would it be bigger than that fairy's? Oh, I know what that is.
Shitty watercolor.
That fairy is getting that girl off.
I'm gonna skip ahead again because I have no idea what she's talking about.
Little known fact, it probably takes a whole fleet of fairies
Oh
to
my
satisfy
goodness. She got
Her
an
legs
grade
look
in
like
high school
hanging
art
balls.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but those are hanging balls over a butt.
Those are some pendulous nads.
That's a virile fairy, that's for sure.
It gets closer.
Oh no.
That fairy wants to teabag us.
Yes.
Oh, don't. I've seen a video of a
Oh
dog.
no, it's
More
another
ball
stinking
legs.
fairy.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What is with the ball legs?
I'm both
Those are
excited
even-
and repelled.
Those are even shaded. Look at the shading.
Does she have blue praying mantis arms?
When they're done, they make space for a beautiful blue angel.
No, I think that those are round things behind her wings.
Yeah.
Did she
If
just
you
say
can
that
call
this
them
is a
wings.
blue angel?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Anything's possible in the world of retarded watercolors.
And the angel says, "Dear one, please speak your truth. There is such great power in
Does a fairy have antenna?
and always choose not
Apparently, in this person's mind, they do.
That fairy has antennae.
No, this is her trying to draw lightning bolts.
Oh my god!
This is your third eye.
I am in
I'm
high
sorry,
school
but
art 1 right now. That's what this
My
is.
third
This
eye
high
is
school
my
art.
brown eye.
I think I've seen the inherent flaw of having a third eye in the middle of your forehead. When you're really excited during the sex act, that's something to aim at.
I'll be right back. I'm off to the toilet.
He's gone.
What should we do? Let's all get naked.
Well,
Done.
nobody can see us. I've been naked the whole time, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
so-
actually not really. I am mostly just a head.
Just, just take off your shirt. That's all. That's all you need to do.
I don't wear clothing. I let everything hang all out. Have you ever seen a goat naked? Well, of course, that they're always naked, but maybe I
Wait,
should have you
imaginary.
ever-
Wait. Imaginary
Yes?
Gary's a goat.
I'm half goat.
Okay.
My mother was fucked by Cookie Monster. This was established.
Oh, I gotta go back a couple hundred videos now.
It was a petting zoo incident.
Was it with that guy with the little boy pictures?
No, I don't even know what you're talking about. I just got here, remember? Play along, for God's sake!
No, I would prefer it if you brought in retarded Yahweh, because I have no idea what's going on.
Your whole world's falling apart, and
It's called drinking, and I do a lot of it.
Okay.
Now
this
that I
just
know-
in. This just in.
Hey, that's the woman
Along with the
that you
joke.
guys were talking about earlier from Jersey, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh
She
my
is her thinner, younger self.
She's titty fucking that frog.
Is that a frog? Oh shit,
I
it
think
is.
it's a
It's
little
frog.
frog.
With a crown.
Yeah. That's
Gonna
King
be her-
Frog.
Gonna be
And
her
she only
French
has one ear. She cut off one of her ears for her art.
I hope not for this art.
That will
I think she cut off her ear and then tried to paint with it.
What's with the swirly thing on top of her head?
It's a swirly.
Okay,
Because.
just there.
Yeah, she got a swirly in high school. A swirly in high school.
I think this is where the other girl learned how to do her eyebrows.
Swirly means something very different to me.
Please elaborate.
You want to know? Okay.
I like hearing these things. That's how I go to sleep at night.
Oh well. Oh man, I gotta make it off the top of my head.
Oh god.
Come on, drunkie, think of something.
It's like tossing the salad, except it goes around and around instead of up and down.
Like a salad spinner?
No. Like when somebody opens your ass crack, sticks their tongue in it, and licks it around and around.
Oh, that's what we call a Bulgarian taco where I'm from.
It's a swirly. It's a swirl. Around and around is the swirly. Up and down is tossing the salad.
I need an adult.
And it's best to do it directly after the shower. I mean, you shit and then shower.
All your chakras are cleansed.
I don't want to be here anymore.
There are still almost 50 people watching.
Oh god. Why are you people still here? All we have done is threaten to kill fairy-loving women, talk about some chick's yoga boobs, and then her pet pig.
And then
unless, of course, they want to
into fucking swirlies. Why are you people still here?
Because they love it. They love
But I'm still thinking about rotating my tongue around in someone's butthole.
Oh.
it.
Okay, I just want everyone to know I now have a mental image of imaginary Gary giving someone a swirly.
Thank you.
I just want to know.
I'll post pictures on the internet.
That looks like she has wings growing out of her tits.
That looks like the worst period ever.
It's like just really long tassels, those little spinny nipple things.
Alcohol.
Oh god, it's unedited Ed again.
Look at that handprint. It's got claws on it.
It's only got
I
3
think a fairy
fingers.
leaned up against this picture and then threw up.
I like how it just says awesome in all caps with an exclamation point there. It makes no sense for it to be there.
That's something a mentally handicapped person.
Oh, this is the young girl again.
Look, she's done something with her hair.
Wonderful day full of joy and happiness and everything awesome.
Sweetheart, are you making another video? Come downstairs and make some resin glass.
But guess what? It's going to get better as long as we take the time to honor our journey and
I think something happened between this video and the last video she made. And that something may be a penis. She's a lot different.
just hope you take comfort in that. I know I'm going through a lot.
And she does seem slightly more mature.
A lot of emotions clearing out, a lot of things
Except for the fact that she believes in fucking fairies.
and don't serve me anymore. And I'm moving
But at least she splurged and got herself a nice black backdrop.
the same thing. So just allow yourself that time to heal and that space to heal. And
Okay, this is her after she got dumped and before she bought all the Alanis Morissette albums.
I remember doing that.
healing and just
I thought I murdered this person.
allow yourself that.
Well, you failed.
No, I thought you allowed her to live because she thought she was sweet.
Oh, right. She reminded me of my daughter.
Not be seen.
Oh, this is good. Why we're not
receiving a
seeing
lot of emails that are just, just confused, saying like, "Oh, I can't see fairies. Is there something wrong with me? Will I be able to even do it? Do fairies hate me? What's going on?"
She's talking about her night before with her first boyfriend.
That everybody has the ability to see fairies.
Woo!
I'm just gonna put that out there right now. If you're not seeing them right now, it's not because you can't, because you.
It's because they don't exist.
You just need to take the time to learn. And also, the
Teach
second
us,
thing
O
is that
wise
fairies
one,
do
how
not
do we
hate
see
you.
the fairies?
If you're not seeing them as more to do
And
with
she talks about the
you
Blue Oyster
than it
Club.
does to do
I'm
with
not going to be
them.
happy.
So make sure you just allow yourself the time to be able to learn and to practice how to see fairies. And I'll get to more in detail in a minute.
Good.
That's the important thing. You
'Cause all
can
you've done
do
is
this,
waffle.
and they want you to do this. You just have to take the time for yourself to learn and to practice.
Just do what the fairies say. Do.
So there are definitely many things that can contribute to not being able to see fairies or hear them or anything of the
Such
like.
as them not existing.
And there are a few reasons that most people might know about already, and some that people might not know about or might not think about right off the bat. So I'm going to share that with you today to help you to be able to move
I'll
forward
show you a fairy.
and grow so you can be able to see them and to hear them and connect with them. So one of the most common things that people already know about is that you need to have a respect for fairies and nature. When you, for example, are going into a forest, you're not going into the forest with the intention of destroying the forest or harming it in any way.
I'm going to
Otherwise,
burn that.
Smokey the Bear will kick your ass.
And
Yes, yes.
being connected with the forest. It's all you're there for.
How do you connect to a forest? Do you
experience
stick in an
the beauty
Ethernet
that's
cable?
in nature, and that the fairies share. You're not there to cut down trees or to draw on them or nail things to the trees. You know, none of that.
I think this girl thinks that Fern Gully is a true story.
I go into the forest to often yell at trees.
Fuck you, tree!
She thinks that Fern Gully is real, I swear to God.
It'd be worse if she thought Fern Gully 2 was real.
Oh.
Permission first, and you wait for that okay.
Have we
before
lost
you go
Jason
ahead and
again?
do that, but I mean,
Yes.
I feel the need to anyways.
He's gonna come in
there's
with
a
a
lot of
different
other resources out there to help you with things. You know, I don't think you really need to cut down the tree or anything, but I mean, you might need to. You never know, but
yes, because you need to cut down trees.
and ask permission from the tree and the forest.
Yes, if you're going to cut down a tree, ask it
Go
first.
ahead and do it.
Hi, tree, can I cut you
And
down?
you also need to
Well,
have
it'll
respect
hurt
for
me,
fairies.
but okay.
One of the worst things you can do, maybe not one of the worst things you can do, but something that's really not helpful is when you're talking about fairies and you just say something just because you're ignorant. And ignorance in the terms of
No.
you have
We all know who's ignorant
and
here.
just saying things like, oh, trolls are stupid because they're mean and da 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 da. Like, you don't want to say anything.
Oh my God, she's talking about insulting trolls.
Don't talk bad about it. 'Cause you don't
Fuck.
find out
One time, a tree threw an apple at her.
and to say bad things about it. I mean, if something
Yeah,
happens
trolls
in your
aren't
life,
just mean.
Fuck you, you fucking tree, with your bark and your fucking stems and your fucking leaves. Fuck you.
yourself. So it's the same thing with the fairies. If yes, you experience them and you're not happy with what happened, sure, share it by all means. But I mean, I doubt that would happen. But I mean, you have to come from a place of knowing and understanding before you decide to say anything about what's going on. So one of the saddest things I see is for people just say, "Oh, I read this book.
Comment
Fairies
needed.
are bad, so I don't want to believe in them." It's like, well, have you seen a fairy?
This is her having a conversation with a tree.
How can you make that decision for yourself without really
It's the 13th son all over
hearing
again.
them experience them for yourself?
Oh, man, that was horrible.
Anything is to
Alright,
experience.
Do we have
the
to go?
wine has just made me tired. I don't even listen to her anymore. I'm just gonna go to sleep at my desk.
No, truly in your heart. If
Okay.
and that's the things I want to share with you. No matter what I say, the bottom line is experience it for yourself. Learn for
Oh,
yourself.
she should die now.
You'll know in your right.
Just choke her with that gigantic necklace.
That's why I have this little Ferris. Have a list of what I'm supposed to talk about, so I don't go on a tangent, but I'm already doing that.
No, don't laugh. You're about to die.
Is a belief in this is really important. If you don't
No, it isn't.
in fairies, if you think, oh, well, I have to see
All
them,
right, go out and find a boyfriend. I'm okay with it.
you're not going to be able to see them, you're not going to be able to hear them. Or
If you don't believe in
anything like that.
fairies
One
but
of the
look for them,
biggest
you're not going to
things
see
is
them.
you need to completely
Gee,
open your
really?
heart. And even if you're not sure if you believe in them, even if you can't fully let yourself believe in them until you experience them, at least be open enough to open yourself.
Are you experienced?
You know what? If they're not, I don't care. I want to connect with you if you do exist. So here I am with every flaw, every perfection that I have, every awesomeness.
Every awesomeness.
I want to connect with you. And
She has gotten far more negative since her last video.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, she got dumped. That's what happened.
Yeah, it was disappointing. That's what happened.
set aside for even just a moment.
He came in 3 minutes,
And if
and
you
she
can't
was like, "Oh, jeez, that's terrible."
for yourself and for the fairies that, you know what,
Fairy.
I'm not 100% right now, but I'm going to try to practice and to explore your world.
I get the feeling she's not talking about fairies and practicing here.
Try. Just have little exercises where
You know what? It's
All of
awesome,
this is a euphemism.
but if you want to last a little bit longer, you just gotta practice
and
more.
take one step at a time, take it easy, and the more and more you allow yourself to practice and really get into it, the more
I did not practice safe sex.
therefore the more belief you'll have that it's really possible. So you just have to kind of take it one step at a time. You have to dip your toes into the water, so to speak, and just test it out. Test out the waters.
How much you want to bet someone talked her into trying anal?
Wow, this is pretty interesting. Let's dip my toes more, and you'll get more and more until you're fully in the water. And you're like, this is amazing! How did I ever not believe in this? Like, how did I ever not think I could go in the water? That's what it'll be like.
Baby,
You'll
go in the water, all right.
You'll connect with them more and more, and you'll have more and more instances of, oh, wow, this is actually pretty crazy. Normally this wouldn't happen, but guess what? It's happening. This isn't just a coincidence. And you'll build
I'm
up
telling you, that is exactly what she's talking about.
There'll just be a day where you won't be able to doubt anymore.
Whoops, I just slipped in.
This is my reality. If you don't want to share it, that's fine, but this is my life now. There's fairies everywhere. And
Oh, Jesus, she's going crazy at this point.
the little journal, even, it doesn't have to be fancy, or just even a booklet or a binder or anything, a folder of any sort, and to just record all your experiences that you've had, and in as much detail as you can, and you'll be able to look back and go, wow, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's happened to me. And
she's no longer dyeing her hair anyway.
It's just one little thing, and it kind of seems coincidental. I'm not really sure.
Oh, sorry, I was fapping.
Big and small, and eventually you'll come to such a great understanding. You'll have all this huge folder, this huge book of all these instances of just things that can't be coincidence anymore. And you just think, wow, how did I ever doubt? And you'll be in a totally different spot. So that's how you can start to believe in fairies, is to just allow yourself to be open enough to try. Another one is you need to have a desire to connect with them.
Isn't that kind of coming with being open to them?
Doubtful, kind of fearful, you don't really believe in them, you're not truly open.
Can we move on?
Move on, that was boring.
She's fucking retarded.
This one's called Belief in Fairies.
Oh, okay, more stuff.
Did Jason say why he was going, by the way?
Well, I think around this time he makes dinner for his family.
That's true, right enough.
He's got, like, real responsibilities.
About him. So,
well,
it's a man! And he's the author of Fairy Wars.
Is he gay?
He's Herbie Brennan.
He's probably gay.
That belief in fairies came easily. In fact, it really took 3 incidents.
Oh, jeez. My wife died and I have
why?
What?
You know why this is so boring? It's because they all say the same shit.
I was living on a
Well, he's about to tell us why he believes in fairies.
Practically fair in Ireland.
Okay.
Oh, so it's the reason he should die?
Property was the Bronze Age monument.
I want to
An earthen
wax
ring.
that head of his with turtle
I
wax.
suppose about 15 feet high.
It should be shinier.
Which surrounds a megalith, standing stone.
It's a tree.
15 feet high.
No, there's a megalith there.
Yeah, the whole place was known as Longstone Wrath.
Oh, man.
But then along
You know,
came
for someone who
Halloween
writes
of
books, it's dull and
1971.
boring.
And an old friend of mine, a man by the name of Jim Henry, asked if he could see this rat. It was actually quite late on. It was well after 11 o'clock at night. But we decided we'd go anyway.
And being Irish, they were drunk.
And eventually we...
Of course.
And we were
Did they go pee on the Blarney Stone?
Shut up! I've kissed the Blarney Stone. I really don't want to think about anyone kissing on it.
They all piss on it. Every single one of them.
My lips have been on that rock.
Your lips have been on the dick of every single person in Ireland.
So, normal.
I'm waiting for. Yeah, I was waiting for Angus to say something about that.
He agrees.
I heard.
When I go to Ireland, that's the first thing I'm gonna do.
Tiny white horse.
Suck a lot of. Wait. Suck a lot of dick or kiss the Blarney Stone?
Both, because it's the same thing.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed
Apparently,
cocksucking.
Yeah, a lot of it. Apparently, my mouth has been on every dick in Ireland.
What?
She kissed the Blarney Stone.
Oh yeah, don't ever kiss the Blarney Stone.
They'll go.
Yeah, literally.
That whole thing is held together with spit and semen, but you know. Who's this guy?
Dinner. He's eating dinner.
Of course I'm eating dinner. It's dinner time. That's when you eat your dinner.
This guy.
I've been sitting here eating my Chili's leftovers the
You
whole time.
people over in Cali, you eat at wrong times and stuff.
What, at 6:30?
It's not 6:30. It's 9:30.
Did he drink 2 more bottles of wine while I was gone?
Yes. Well, we also watched the end of that fucking weirdo girl, and she devolved because she lost her virginity, and...
Yeah, I decided that everything, when she kept talking about openness and being open-minded, that someone had convinced her to try anal.
Can
That's
I
all
ask you
that
a question
happened.
real quick?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Do you miss Bruce Willis at all?
Jason?
Yes.
I have no idea what he's referencing, but it sounds hilarious. Keep going.
You are very, very close to being called a darling. Just saying.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
But you know what? Since we have decided that I have apparently sucked every dick in Ireland, and I'm out of wine, I'm gonna go get some Guinness because that's the only other alcoholic thing I have in this house.
Of course it's Guinness. This guy is old and bald and believes in fairy wars, apparently. He wrote a book about fairy wars.
He writes the novelization series called
Wait, they fought us? Or they fought each other?
I don't know, but he's now starting to tell us about why he believes in fairies and how he's met them 3 times.
It was just me. I love bald men.
He went to see this
Jean-Luc Picard.
Now he sees little white horses everywhere.
It's called acid.
Talking to my old friend, Desmond Leslie. Dead now, God rest him. Desmond was
die.
Self, but more than that, he was in mythology.
I have enough videos. I'm quite happy to see.
And I told him the story of the white horses.
I don't know if I'm going to make it past 4 hours. I don't.
Are you fading?
I'm going,
How is that different from any other weekend?
It's well, sometimes I'm sober,
Oh.
and I just tell you that I'm drinking. To be one of the cool kids.
I'm always
You're
drinking.
associated with the megaliths of Ireland.
So what are you eating, Jason?
And you also find
Spinach and soybeans.
in Japan.
Cool.
This guy stopped boring me.
There's a douchebag on the screen. I hope your dinner's good.
You need to start making videos where you're drunk, dude.
No, the next one will be coherent, I swear.
You're more fun this way.
I said Angus is choosing the topic and we have no idea what it is. I'm buying a bottle of Southern Home, the big one, not the little one, and I'm drinking the whole thing by myself.
Okay.
I'm back.
Apparently,
Hey.
there's someone in the chat asking. Nova is now asking, has anyone ever tried pegging?
Oh, fuck.
No, I've never tried it.
What is it?
Pegging is when you let a girl fuck you in the ass with a strap on.
No. I get to going for their
That's a pretty specific act, and you had to pause.
you know what? It was totally calculated.
Oh, okay.
As the queen of pegging.
I'm not the queen.
No.
I was the pale pegging princess, if you recall.
I'm the king of docking. Now all of you have to Google that shit right now.
Pale pegging princess, that's right.
I was the pegging princess, not the queen.
So
Do any of you know what docking is?
Don't want to know.
That's where you cut down a dog's ears so that they stand up.
No, it's when you stick your dick in another man's foreskin.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Okay, I don't even have either of those things, and I'm still saying ow.
Google it, everybody. Google it. Yeah.
The foreskin Zelda is stretchable without pain, but
yeah,
and
I don't know this. I don't have one. I'm just saying fucking ow.
No, it doesn't hurt at all. It's quite pleasurable.
And unless you're kind of hard, in which case.
No, you got to do it soft.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta do it soft to make it work. I'm bored with beardy specs here.
Yeah, Captain
I'm
Picard.
bored with this whole topic actually, because they all say the same shit.
I believe in fairies and I'm fucking crazy. Oh!
Whoa!
Okay.
He's a fucking unicorn. What is he doing here?
Hi!
Oh, he's cute.
He is cute.
That's what I mean. Cute, male, maybe black? I don't know. But he's definitely not a lonely white girl.
Yeah, he's fuckable. What?
Come on over. I like dark meat.
The title is a little kind of, different.
Oh, come on.
Dude, I think you have a chance. I totally think you have a chance, Atticus.
No, that I have.
Atticus, I am out of the running, but you, sir, have at.
It's 8 inches long, guys.
All of these others that are out there.
And he works out. Look.
Fairies haven't connected to them. That's okay, because this is a very special video that I promised.
You fucking asshole. You're making every gay person in the world look extremely feminine. All of the men. All of them.
Yeah, especially the last one. So,
dude, you want to go watch the Patriots? No.
Angels and how God created angels to watch over us.
Yahweh, did you create angels?
How about that?
Why? I didn't create anything. You can't blame me.
No, this guy right here believes that you created angels.
Good for him.
Fairies watch over the
Dude, I want to dock with him.
Similar to the fairies that you've seen in cartoons, really.
No way, you can't tell people that.
Tell people why.
Wings.
That you dock.
Why not? I tell him I do everything else. I can tell him I do that.
But
Here, watch.
that's-
I'm going to put it in the Ten Commandments. Everyone has to accept that I dock.
Daddy, are you telling me something new?
And they also want me to
How come you always have to interrupt my talks with nice gay guys?
Just so you know, that's how you came about, Jesus.
But
We
Daddy,
were talking.
Daddy,
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Jesus, but I was aiming for Joseph and I hit Mary by accident. I'm sorry.
In the face.
Daddy, what am I going to tell my 12 disciples now?
quick. You can also call on
Don't tell him shit. I'm about to get you crucified.
If you feel like you're too serious and you want to play
I've
more,
got
you
my
want to be lighthearted,
12 disciples,
where there's
Jim
always a lot
Bob,
of tension around,
Bobby,
always call on the very
Bobby's a second.
Does anybody know what my son is saying at this point?
No, I was fapping to the guy on screen.
All I can hear is blah, 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 blah. He sounds like Matthew McConaughey with a mouthful of Novocaine.
He sounds a bit like Harrison Ford.
Oh God. Okay, Jason, I have to say something.
where they live.
What is it?
I just heard myself laugh. I hear it now.
Yeah. When you listen back on this, you're going to go, holy shit.
Asking them to come
And that is a dead sexy voice.
Yes, me with laryngitis is apparently sexy.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got a chubby.
You know, I feel like a lot of
That should be on a t-shirt. I almost got a chubby.
I'm going to make it and sell them.
to anymore. I guarantee.
I think I'm going to ask Steve that we can make that our rating system. Chubby, kind of chubby.
Go into nature.
Hey everybody, if you like my videos, subscribe to my channel. If you like the t-shirt I'm wearing,
That says Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? That's what his t-shirt says.
and I believe in fairies.
You may notice.
He's wearing
Dude, he's wearing a t-shirt that asks how many licks does it take. Who gives a fuck what he believes in?
You may notice a gust of wind all of a sudden. It's different for everybody.
That's called a
But
fart.
I went to the
Different for everybody. All right, come on, baby.
tell you guys what happened. So
Oh, good God.
I said this for the woman. I'm saying it for the man. Shut up and open your mouth.
which I've always
Or shut up and think of fairies.
That makes me sad in pants.
Your heart says,
Bend over and think of the fairies.
like a healing.
See, now I'm thinking lie back and think of England.
Hug me. Hug me with your wings.
Whatever it is that you're feeling, sitting around the trees.
Is Jason choking?
Yeah.
I think so.
Hear you.
We didn't ask you to open your mouth.
Tree.
Right? It was just had a habit.
I've noticed tingling around the top of my head, around my crown chakra.
He felt tingling on the top of his head, Atticus. He felt tingling.
And I just closed the book and I said, you know what? I really would like to connect with you. I want to know more.
Oh, connect with me. Yes, yes. Doc. Yes. He doesn't have. He has his foreskin still. He has
Hey, when you dock, do you pee into the other guy's pee hole?
No. It's merely about stimulation.
Crying, but I wasn't. But I was crying, like my eyes were tearing up, and it was because I was getting a healing from the fairies. As I was,
That was me, bitch.
I could feel like all these little tingling sensations.
You've been fucked. Wow, I think that this is the most.
Thanks for the sex. Fuck you and all your fairies. Door slam.
Yeah.
Felt them.
Are you really leaving now? Well, I came. I don't need you anymore. Bye.
Why is it the glassmaker guy's voice again?
You know what I want to do now? I want to find a spider monkey and shave it and glue a pair of wings on its back and let it loose into one of these people's houses. Put a little Barbie dress on it and just let it loose.
Oh,
43 people are watching us. It was 56 earlier. That was the top. I've never seen more people come in to listen to
people
us
have
talk
things
about.
to do. They can't sit here for 4 fucking hours.
No, what I'm saying is I think it's amazing. It's amazing.
Support us on Patreon if you love docking. Support us.
With ducks and
We're actually at
grits
43.
and pelicans and trees and
Is he talking about pelicans? What the fuck?
All right, I came back. I need another one.
I distinctly heard the word pelicans.
Yeah. I believe in fairies too. Now spread your cheeks.
I believe in pelicans too. Here.
I made up a song you like. I believe in pelicans.
And bite my thumb. Here, hold on. And, yeah.
So I was like, all right. So I just want to tell you,
I have AIDS.
I'm gonna have fantasies about this guy.
Ouch! Jesus, Zelda!
We had 2 clients this week, super fast.
I was not that fast.
You just said you had 2 clients this week, super fast.
Internet.
No. You were my client.
Faeries. Again,
Did you happen to notice the crystal pyramid I left next to your bed?
Out there and a little weird, but
Right, so now he breaks into people's homes and leaves pyramids?
But not after. But only after I fuck him.
He's a new age crystal healing fucking Santa Claus now.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Ho ho ho! Here you go, Timmy. That ought to clear up your asthma. Then he climbs into his Ford Pinto and drives to the next house.
Oh god.
Goddamn car! I'm just gonna throw it at you. Now come back in the house.
But if you go to your heart and you say,
Oh, look, I'm at Fairy Boy's house. Merry Christmas.
I didn't make you a pyramid. I made you a butt plug.
No, I don't really
I hear you guys like that kind of stuff.
By that I mean it's my giant fucking dick.
You might want to wipe it off a little bit. I've been around all night.
Now open your mouth and clean it off.
This show got dark really fast.
That happens as these two get drunker and drunker. And the little guard that's standing next to Atticus's darkest thoughts just kind of goes to sleep.
Yeah, there's a little Satan on my shoulder. The angel fell asleep, and he's fucking cocked. And Satan on my shoulder. Just say these stupid jokes. Just say them. Who cares? No one knows who you are. Ever.
You don't show your face on the internet.
That's it. Only those. Sorry, go ahead.
I can't talk.
Oh my goodness. But it's telling me to be polite to women. All right, go ahead.
We broke our Zelda.
No, it's Zelda's voice is finally going.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
someone said one of his eyebrows is higher than the other. It really is. It stayed in that same arch shape the whole time, while the other one's just kind of sitting there.
Wait, has this guy said anything either?
No.
How to make a healing and fairy conjure hall.
Conjure ball.
Are those words? Do those words go together in a sentence? There's no period. A healing and fairy conjure hall.
Conjure ball.
Conjure ball. Oh, I'm sitting pretty far away. I'm sorry.
Where are you sitting? In the next room?
No. I'm actually sitting in. I forgot what kind of chair it's called.
A bathtub of urine. Where are you sitting?
No. You know those half-circle chairs with the cushion in it?
Sure.
Half sphere chairs. What do you call it?
A half sphere chair?
I don't know what you call it. Whatever. And I'm really comfortable.
Okay,
and I'm really drunk. So
and your kids are in the corner crying.
No. My kids are with their mother. Oh my goodness. I would never let them witness this. And my daughter would never love me again. There's pictures
talking, Daddy?
I just Google it, honey. Just Google it.
Just Google it. Shut the fuck up, ex-wife. I'm telling my daughter to look up docking on the internet.
I'm just seeing this scene later with Atticus's daughter. I learned it from watching you.
No, my son is like, I already saw that shit a bunch of times. All right.
It was weird, but whatever. Who cares? Gay guys do that. It's okay. I don't
One
care.
of my videos, I'm Crazy Boy.
Soup.
Is this a 3? Yeah, I was gonna say. Is this broccoli soup?
This guy is called Crazy Boy. That's his own choice.
No.
All right, more boy.
Video request on
He
how
has
to
a
make
very large collection of butt plugs on that shelf.
He also has the worst robot in the world next to his bookshelf.
Conjure Ball. I will join the.
I was really disappointed when the robot did not work.
That actual ritual or spellcraft is very personal to me, but I will talk about the
Do you die during this ritual?
a little bit about it or the instructions.
Hey, maybe he'll swallow that little ball and then you'll be happy.
So like the ending
I'll
product.
swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul.
What yours can look like. Of course, you can also put your own spin on it as well.
Spit?
What I am going to talk about and show y'all how to do is
Same guy, you guys know that, right?
Conjure Ball.
I would think his house would be cleaner.
Oh, I docked with him.
People who are
It
sick,
was amazing.
a little bit of healing. Of course, I'm making claims that this
11 inches of chocolate.
but I do get all the energies you can. Bearing
Is that the name of the porn, 11 inches of chocolate?
Yes.
maybe in the hospital or telling them what it's
In which I eat
it just
a candy bar.
would just help them heal just a little bit more. So it's always a good idea to make one of these. So the first ingredient is going to be, of course, the wax. The wax.
Hey,
color-
buddy, can you make a spell that'll clean your goddamn room?
Wait. Is he making hot wax to pour on his dick and balls?
I think that's fondue.
Personally, whenever I'm
Same
going
thing.
So he can make
with
a
any
ball.
kind of energies, what's in my mind or what I use is the color green. I don't know why.
I don't see any fairies, man.
Like going towards.
I don't give a fuck until I see fairies.
Headache is going towards their head. If they're having their feet hurt.
Well,
or
at least
their
he's
hands
got
hurt,
as far as
then
lighting the
going towards
candles.
feet or hands.
Yeah, he lit his candles.
Is he naked? Please be naked.
The heart chakra.
Yeah.
So,
You could live to regret that if that's true.
of course,
It's
whatever.
the same guy from the other video.
Go ahead.
Is it?
That's what I'm thinking. It is.
We talked about are the ingredients and why.
No. Okay, no. This guy.
You wanted to see him naked.
He plays World of Warcraft for 17 hours straight.
I think he's wearing something, but it has floss in the title.
Lavender is the anti-herb.
I'm getting sober now. Hold on. I
Did you
need
just
more
throw up
drink.
all the liquor you've been buying?
No, I digest it really quick.
Going straight towards the element. Whether
Is he wearing a fucking wedding ring?
having heart problems or they have a headache or anything.
His
like
wife set the table.
that.
So
His wife is that old redhead from the woods.
or
She lives in the backyard. He lives in this squalid apartment.
The hip hop wizard lives downstairs. Banana Hands lives upstairs. Oh, one big happy family, and that girl.
In Fuckville.
Fuckville. That girl who can't get away from her stupid dad. She lives in the off room
you are putting the
on a
love
mattress on the floor.
to heal that person. The love you have for the person is going to heal the person. The love you have
He
for yourself
is naked. I will fucking leave.
You
Or I might.
asked
You've been
for it.
doing this for almost 4 hours.
I might
You
not.
manifested what you wanted.
It was very hard.
Oh my goodness. Jeez.
I only found it in
Just show a naked dude or something.
or online, and they don't sell it anymore.
You never know. That hunky ham hock for an arm could be connected to a really hot body.
Lasting.
Doubtful.
Herbs can actually be drunk in a tea. Actually, all three of these herbs, they actually are used with boiling water and actually can make the tea.
Oh, have I endured 3.5 hours of this?
I drink it only when I feel under the weather or when I feel that I'm getting sick. Another thing is also if this healing conjure ball is being made for someone, I also recommend that you put.
So what do you
something
do
on
with
that
this
person
ball exactly that
inside
makes it
the
so
conjure ball
healing?
itself.
I don't know what this has to do with fairies, though.
It's a fairy
He's
ball.
using the hot wax from the candle.
I don't know what he's doing.
No, guys, it's TJ. Hold on.
What?
Hot wax. No, it's instead of hot oil, it's hot wax this time.
I thought it was coffee.
So when you
No, it was hot oil. The first time it was hot oil. And it
What
was
are you guys talking about?
the intent you want, of course, is all the energy.
Never mind.
See, I just remember like coffee, chocolate, and a banana. That's all I remember.
Through this
No,
conjugal.
I thought it was hot oil that he was fucking pouring on his balls.
If it is
I
for your
think so.
Yeah, he's like, and then he keeps doing it.
And for the
This
other person
motherfucker.
as well,
Someone
that
probably offered him money.
The guy's a masochist.
are going in.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't really change my mind about him, except for the fact that I'm like, wow, he likes that.
Or the other person getting better.
And then he dumped the rest of the oil all over his ass, and just.
You watched that video?
Of course I did.
Okay.
It's community. Come on.
Let's make that the next public spanking.
The very ranking of the amazing atheist. Here's this banana. It won't even get flagged. That's the thing. It will not even get flagged.
See, I never watched the video, but I did see the pictures on Encyclopedia.
Yeah, well, I'm just like, well, I've stuck things in my ass. I'm not gonna judge him. And then he fucking pours hot oil all on his dick. He's like, and every few seconds, it's like he's burning himself and thinking that it's like amazing or something. And then he dumps the hot oil all over his ass. It's like, ow. Anyway.
What happened to the video?
I think because we're just focusing on talking about TJ. And
Oh, I thought the guy started listening to the conversation.
Excuse me. I'm about to do that. Hold on. Is it a sparkler that he's lighting up right now?
No, what he's trying to do is he's mixing ingredients into a wax ball for some reason.
Now, I have to say, Angus, you can hear this a lot better than we can, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you catch a lot more of the shit that's going on screen than what we're saying, huh?
No, I can't hear you guys more on the screen.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
well,
guys.
have you seen this one before? Does it evolve? Does it involve hot oil on someone's ass?
No.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Is this Valentine again?
Yes,
It looks like Valentine.
It's Christopher Valentine. Ooh.
I'm going to show you how you can abduct people from hiking trails.
No, children.
That's what it's called, elves. Learn how to attract real elves to you.
Oh, man.
There's going to be another fucking kid on the book cover.
Here, and we're in a secret.
This one will have pointed ears.
High up in the Appalachian Mountains of North Carolina, which I like to call Elf Lake. There are a series of lakes.
Only you call it Elf Lake.
Otherwise, it's called Bully Lake.
The elves from Florida while we were living there, and there was lots of fires at the time, bush fires near the Everglades, and a lot of them came with us.
All right, come over and dock with me. That's okay.
Over the years, when California has
How do you know he's not doing that right now?
like to come here because
I don't know, but he certainly needs it. This guy needs it.
elves actually like to use
It is required to save his life, to keep him out of prison.
like to be by water.
We should get him together with the other guy.
The mountains,
No, I want the other guy to
the
myself.
water, like lakes.
Look, Atticus, you get him first, and then pass him off to this guy sloppy seconds.
No, I like, actually, he was a hot African American fellow, and I want him to myself.
Have a lot of privacy. They are the shyest of all.
Mr. Christopher Pervert can't touch him.
Mr. Christopher Pervert won't want him because he's over the age of 12.
No,
Boy, that sounds like a book title, The Adventures of Christopher Pervert.
I wonder if that would sell.
Deep in the 100-acre wood where Christopher Pervert played.
It's like the male version of Fanny Hill.
Do you have any honey?
All the nature spirits. They are also the vegetarians of the nature spirit community.
Oh, okay. They're vegetarians, just like the
leprechauns are
dinosaurs
just carnivorous bastards.
in the Garden of Eden.
In relation to all the nature spirits,
While we're at it, why don't we make sure that they're all Mac users too, and they like they're wearing bell bottoms and other arbitrary bullshit.
the tallest of all the nature spirits. And they are very much known for being of wisdom. That is one of their
I
primary
would do anything to fix your condition right now.
that collect all the historical information around
Elves
the world.
are not
Great
known
big
for
books
being nice.
that they say only they can see.
And how do you know this?
Sometimes
They're not. Elves are horrible things in Norse culture.
of this, and that is
I know
they
my
are the
mythology, my
unicorn
Celtic
caretakers.
mythology, and my.
So Legolas is an asshole?
Seriously. And as we talked about,
Those are different elves.
See, I'm just remembering Terry Pratchett. Was it Lords and Ladies?
Yeah, it was Lords and Ladies.
pointed
See,
hats
he took
in
his
front,
from
like
actual
Robin Hood with
Celtic
the feather
myths.
on the side, and never a
Whereas
feather on the
Tolkien
right
just
hand
made his
side
shit up.
of the hat means that they have free reign as scouts to go about the forest. And the reason that they do like to
In
scout
Celtic
out
mythology,
beforehand
they-
and are moving the
they're not
unicorns
nice. The
around
Fae folk are not
is
nice.
to make sure that it is safe for the unicorns. Unicorns are indeed real. They
Oh my god.
Fucking unicorns.
Oh, no, man.
Fucking
How come the
unicorns.
History Channel hasn't given this guy a show yet called Finding Unicorns or Finding
This
Elves?
is the kind of person who watches Legend as if it were a documentary.
No, he just likes Tom Cruise because he looks like a little boy in that.
go into all the different types of anything.
Oh, it's a more boy!
Here it
There's
comes!
not- there's a
Number
fucking-
4. Death on you. You are officially a pedophile.
Jacob Lively wrote, I think he sees people LARPing and he doesn't realize it's pretend.
And the foods that they like. They like.
Why did wait? We don't even know what he's talking about, though. Why is he showing pictures of little boys? What the fuck?
That's what he has on the cover of all of his books.
Kind of a side note here. I would like to go on record in saying that Tim Curry in Legend is hot as fuck. Is on record.
You are not alone in that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to say this, but Tom Cruise in Legend is hot as fuck.
Tim Curry beats him. I'm sorry. That was my first crush. Was the devil in Legend?
The elves and all nature spirits.
We are all animals, my dear. You know how long he had to fucking sit and get that makeup on?
For you, perhaps.
I think it was a 12-hour makeup process.
Likes it.
Whichever one of you did that voice, I'm turned on now.
That was me.
No, it wasn't, you liar.
Who's the one that does all the voices?
I do, you motherfucker.
You do one voice. You
No,
do.
I don't.
You do. You do in and out Sean Connery.
No, and super sexy Satan as well, you motherfucker. But you know what? I'm not going to fight because you like girls. I don't.
They also like to know. Well, I have another funny story where we put all the names.
Oh yeah, you have a funny story where you touched a little person and you need to go to jail. Shit.
I went to this dark dungeon and there were lots of great big men there and they all tossed me around and they called me my girlfriend. Giants are not nice people.
I didn't like it because they were all adults.
Chopsticks as part of their dinner. And by the way, if you have bamboo growing in your garden or around your home or property, you can be sure that you have elves with you or nearby.
I think he thinks Chinese people are elves. I just don't think he. I think he believes that foreign people are all magical creatures.
No, he believes that children. Yes.
Chinese are elves.
Bamboo is
Hello. Don't touch me, Lucky Charms.
Elves are.
Yeah, you're the one that does all the voices there.
All right, you win. You win. I'm sorry. Now you need to bring in retarded Yahweh.
Fine. Here I am. I'm back. What do you want?
What are you going to do to this pedophile?
Nothing. Am I supposed to do something about him?
That's exactly.
Didn't I write in that book that you guys are supposed to do things about that stuff?
Excuse me. You're supposed to roast him alive, but apparently you're letting him into heaven.
Back up. And
I am? Okay. If you say so. Remember, I told you guys, whatever you guys said the rules are, I'm going to abide by them. I said it
Yeah.
pretty clearly.
I remember that part. You're still an asshole.
Okay, whatever. I created the universe. Do you want to be blind?
You can't make that happen at this point. You're not supposed to change anything.
I can change whatever I want, and
I'm
you wouldn't
supposed
even
to
know I
see.
changed it.
I'm supposed to see until the end, until you throw me into the eternal pit of fire.
I'll give you your eyesight back right before you go get thrown in.
Well, how am I going to take over the world during Armageddon?
And if
That's not gonna happen.
Well, if it's okay to
That would be my job.
first
As
name-
Wait. Armageddon is off?
answer your question.
No, you always lose. It's in the book. Read the book.
I burned it a long time ago.
Well, then that's your
This
fault.
motherfucker.
How come on habit? I must say that I will be taking over.
All I am picturing is Zelda slowly beating her head in with a hammer while we do this.
Actually, my head is just slumping slower and slower towards my desk.
Jason does the voices. You win, okay? I wasn't even trying to compete at this point.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
The fuck is that?
Magneto is missing a henchman.
Dude, it's like real life Quagmire. This was the inspiration for Quagmire's jaw.
He's that troll face. You know the meme.
Like the Forever Alone.
Forever Alone.
This is Psychic Bob.
This is what?
Oh my goodness, we're at 4 hours.
Yep.
Psychic Bob and Fairy Altar. So Psychic Bob here
is gay, obviously.
Hello, YouTubers. This is Bob Hickman. It is so good.
Oh Christ!
Bob Hickman,
really
psychic medium.
Don't any of you just fucking
stop? That you guys
I cut my hair with a bowl.
I raised questions for you about fairies because, as I was telling you, when I looked into that tree, I saw little leaf patterns that reminded me of fairies. So I took that as a message for me.
Okay.
Fairies.
Okay, you're big, but you can come dock with me. It's okay.
I wonder how many marbles he can fit in his mouth.
That raises the point. A lot of you said, Bob.
I don't think I would be able to talk to this guy for 2 minutes without trying to stick marbles directly into his mouth.
I want to stick something else in his mouth just to shut him up.
And my
don't think he
answer
looks
to
a
that
bit like Chris Farley.
If you
He
study
does. He looks like Chris Farley.
I really expect Valentine to come running in here with a net going, I caught a leprechaun!
Okay, so I just Google searched Bob Hickman. He has Yelp reviews.
Fairies can be
Oh, does he really? Well, maybe
He
it's
has,
not the same one.
They're all positive Yelp reviews for him being a psychic.
Oh my god.
We gotta get him on this show.
Please no.
No, you know what? I'll help him out.
But they aren't limited just to the British Isles. Many people in the United States have seen them. People in Australia have seen
So
them.
is your Bob's.
They've been throughout many of the European countries.
You already put the picture of him filleting you in my head. Now you're trying to put his
But you know
bobs
what,
in my
Jason?
head.
At least I'm the hot one. Does it make it okay? Does it make it okay?
Okay, but his slobbery, saliva-covered lips all over you is not an enticing picture.
But the thing is, it only took 20 seconds.
Destruction upon this earth that they,
He
have
has
very
fairy power.
contact. People say, well, if they're fairies, why hasn't anyone captured them? Well, the fairies are very powerful and very elusive. Now, in the the movies, they always show them as tiny little beings, about that big. But really, the fae can be anywhere from that size up to full human size. There are many encounters. People actually met fae face to face, and they weren't sure if they were meeting a human or a fairy, because some of them take a very human appearance. Some of them are small, just like you see in the traditional pictures and movies.
No, don't do that.
So, yes, to answer your question, they are real.
Dude, spread your fingers about 12 inches, and that's what I did to you, okay?
Where the fae was...
It's Bob Hickman for microphallus disorder.
There was a time 5 years ago when I was working on making contact with the fae realm. And
Jesus
Christ. The fairies, they'll
Someone read way too much True Blood.
I said, oh, I don't believe that. Well, I had a ring that I used to always wear, and my ring literally was always kept on my altar at night. And one night it just disappeared. I got up the next morning, it was gone.
You mean you
I
lost
didn't
it?
find it for a full
Yeah.
It means his rent boy stole it.
very strange place. It was inside my silverware drawer in my kitchen. Very bizarre.
You couldn't find it for a year?
So the Fae
I guess it was in your
are not
silverware drawer in the
necessarily
kitchen.
evil. They're not dangerous. They are their own
Again,
class.
if I didn't have scruples, I would dupe people like this and take their money.
Positive. But the Fae may have, in a sense, attacked them or scared them. And I think that comes from that the Fae generally don't play by human rules.
You know what? I really hate to say this, but I think this is what Brett Keen's son is going to be like when he grows up.
It's what he's like now.
But the wonderful thing about the Fae is the Fae can be won over. They're very amenable to humans, and because the Fae are very spiritual, they're very psychic, so they can perceive humans who will be open to their presence and will make themselves known little by little. With the Fae, you have
Please leave the house.
It must be really fun to just make shit up on the fly and make money.
Yeah.
Well, one of the best ways is, as I said during the tree scrying video, go out in nature, work, walk in the woods, work among the plants, spend time in nature. That's where you'll find them the best. For those of you who live like me, though, in a more urban environment, it's very difficult to find a lot of places like that.
Oh,
you find the Fae to you. And one of the
yes,
ways you
you're a liar. We get it.
So, today
I just want to see the Nickel Levy break into his room and drag him away.
Okay.
All right.
He really does kind of look like Brett Keen.
Set up your altar to the Fae. Is find a place that is peaceful and quiet. I'm actually going to move my altar over to my windowsill here because it's very natural. But right now, because I can't
Yes, windowsills are extraordinarily that natural.
Temporarily here. But when you're setting up your Fae altar, find a place that is
This guy has never docked with any.
I love this person that I'm going to reference. I worship at her altar.
Now, the
But
first thing you want to do
he has the same voice as Wildwood Claire 1.
So I have
Oh my god.
You terrible person.
In fact, I'm wearing a green sweater today to honor the
I can't hear anything but that now.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's as if
It's like the episode where Wildwood Claire 1 loses her shit.
And she's like, Faeries! Fuck it, who cares about all my geology knowledge? Faeries! Because some creationist broke her fucking brain.
of a fairy or a statue. And you can get those online at most
Are you
places.
serious? Amy Brown paintings are fucking accurate depictions of fairies.
I guess so.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I own some Amy Brown ornaments for my Christmas tree.
Amy
Because
Brown stuff is really cool. I like
I
it.
like
It's
the
just-
ornaments a lot.
And if you notice on her arm, she has a little pentagram wrapped with a little leather cord. So I think she's really pretty. And so
No, you don't. No, you don't. You liar.
Someone's
And
into
now
hentai.
we know what he dresses up like.
Someone is into hentai.
the Fae love to be acknowledged. So when you put up a picture or a statue, we're not actually worshiping a picture. or a
No, he
statue.
does not. This guy does not like girls.
For the Fae that they're
I'm telling you.
Now, one of the next things that I would encourage you to put at your Fae altar is a little offering dish. The fairies are very much responding.
How much more of this?
So I have this beautiful
I'm serious.
We
Hank.
don't stop until your head bleeds.
predominates. You don't have to.
No, my stomach is bleeding into my abdomen. And I can't
Try to say that again.
I can't speak.
My stomach is bleeding into my blam blam. My balloon blam. The part between my penis and my neck.
This is going to be our offering dish. For
I'm drinking coffee now.
little offerings. I put recently some little star anise. This is a wonderful herb. I think it's very, very magical.
Wait, was that like a fucking El Bravo package of star
Yes,
anise?
it was. He picked it up at the Spanish market.
We'll put some of these on the plate.
Wow.
This guy only has his computer and Tumblr.
licorice, and you can see
That's
it's like a
because
little sign.
licorice
The fairies love
is
it.
fucking made with aniseed.
Fairy work is all about working
Is
in harmony with nature.
Is he putting licorice on an altar to that picture?
So you might want to offer to the fairies a lot of
Star anise.
Also, in
I'm
addition,
so much better than him. I just am. I just am. I may be drunk, but I am not like this motherfucker.
Well, wait, you know why you're drunk, right? Because you
So
didn't put amethyst in your drink.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go get that shit. Oh, I don't have any because I don't fucking care.
they love shiny things. So I got this little pin jewelry piece. I'm going to offer that.
But
also.
not Mac Hegel would kick the shit out of you, son.
Now you also might want to set out a little
But
chalice.
Hegel.
If his last offering requires him to drop trow, turn the video off.
I am totally watching.
He just pulled out a little cup, and I don't want
That's-
to know what goes in it.
That's exactly what goes in it, Jason.
Oh.
When he is done sucking my dick, my semen goes in. Not him.
He loves that fairy side boob.
Yeah, he does. Because full boob is too scary for him.
He's lying. No, he's lying to make his mother happy.
You could put houseplants on each side of your picture or statue. Today I didn't have any plants ready, but I did find this
He pulled the
wonderful
prop from the first girl's video.
Yeah, because artificial flowers, that'll do it.
my trips to the dollar store. And I think it looks
Oh
very
my god.
The dollar store.
It's Dollar Tree floral arrangements. Oh.
And this would make just a beautiful.
I actually kind of like the Dollar Tree.
Just adjust
Right here, too.
So do I, but not for my floral arrangements.
And not for my fairy arrangements.
building a lovely.
If you're gonna have floral arrangements that are fake, you go to Michael's.
Yes, we have one of those nearby.
That is also, if you can, a little book to record your experiences in. I recently got this lovely little journal. It's got a picture of the goddess on it.
Okay, you can die now.
Can he choke on that book? Can that be what he chokes on?
Yes. Eat the book. Eat the book.
And you can see on the back side it has the goddess with the stars above her and moonbeams coming down.
Judging by that jaw, he can probably get it down in one mouthful.
So she's the mother of the earth.
I'm pretty sure his jaw dislocates like a python.
For the Wiccan tradition, the
Looking at that, the goddess is
the
pissing.
pagans emanate from the fae.
It looks like a drawing done by a bored high schooler on his peachy folder.
So this is
I
a
like how he says the goddess, doesn't specify what goddess, just the goddess.
Well, that's because you define the goddess yourself.
The wonderful thing is,
I dated a lot of Wiccans when I was wearing patchouli and hemp fabrics.
Oh, don't tell me that.
share with others, or just for your own knowledge of your connection to the faith.
I noticed that one was
We're going
black.
to put our little book here also with our shrine, with our altar.
Oh man.
Guys, I hope this is giving you a little bit of insight.
Why the fade?
It's really just an issue of meditating every day, bringing offerings. The Fae, once they know they can trust people, will manifest to you. I hope that you'll set up.
Angus, I can't stand much more of this. Okay?
You
Yeah,
better have a
come on,
palate
man.
cleanser, buddy.
No, I am slobbering drunk at this point. And I
Instead of just slobbering.
I said,
Like the next video of this better be like some Asian girls dancing to classical music or fucking something, because this is just horrible. I need a palate cleanser.
Asian girl enemas with fairies.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god! Wait, is that it? Did we get through all of it?
We got through all of it.
Holy shit!
Wow, we made the grade. All right, so support us on Patreon.
Yes.
I feel like Rocky. I didn't win, but I went the distance.
Cut my eyes, Rock. Cut me.
It supports my alcohol habit and my cigarette habit. And
Okay, folks. So if you fancy supporting us, well, we have the Patreon account down below. In the description bit, I've managed to add it. So go there, sponsor us. Need some money, we can get it all going, you know. But that's us done.
Wow. I don't think we've ever made it through all the videos, have we?
We've made it through all the videos. It's just that normally we talk through them all so much that it takes about 7 hours.
All right.
Wow.
This time round, we're within the 4-hour mark. 4 hours, 15 minutes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because if it had gone past that, we would have murdered you. I think we would have pooled our money together.
There would have been a military coup. Okay.
No palate cleanser? Nothing to see us off?
Oh, my heart stopped, just so you guys know.
Oh,
okay.
I could find something. I mean, I do know that Zelda was saying earlier on that she said she didn't like this, but...
You know what I really dislike about this is all this did was reinforce the stereotype of fairy believers that we already had.
Like you expected anything else.
I was hoping.
No. What's he sharing now?
What is
No.
Angus, what is this?
This is for you.
I'm gonna hate you, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it won't load.
Please, God, I'm gonna turn into a Christian now. Please,
This
God,
cannot
do
be
not
played
let it
in
play.
your country.
No. Seriously, no.
Yes,
no.
all right.
Okay, I've taken my headphones off. Please turn that off. Please.
You are so mean. You can just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and think of darkness from Legend. That's all you have to do.
It's off.
All right. But you don't want to get flagged either.
It's only the thing to get right.
Don't do that.
She really doesn't like Freddy Krueger. Is there any other fictional characters that you're terrified of?
I don't know, but nothing scary, please.
How about the scene in The Exorcist where she's stabbing herself in the vagina with the cross?
I've never seen The Exorcist.
You gotta. That's a great movie.
Spoiler, she stabs herself
in the vagina with a cross.
You know how I watch, quote unquote, watch scary movies? I go on IMDb and read the plot synopsis and then sleep with the lights on. You laugh. You think I'm joking. I'm really not. I'm really not. This is how I know what goes on in The Walking Dead. I read the plot synopsis.
Good point. I Am Bob has a very good point, which I think, we might bring in.
Don't you dare. I Am Bob, I hate you.
We're done.
No.
Oh, just show a little, just so they know. Just so they know, since Finite has seen all 2 of my videos.
I have seen at least 100 of your videos.
Have you ever seen Little Marcy?
No.
Oh, you actually want to see her? Because I've only got the reading of the book. But I can
you don't actually have... You don't have...
No. Hey, no. You're going to get flagged. I'm telling you, we're going to get flagged.
I didn't get flagged.
All
and
right.
I showed her whole video with Gary doing voiceover.
Okay, here we go. Oh, gee.
Yeah, I told you, she's a demon. She is a demon. That is not... What the hell?
That's a baby.
If you show a baby, all Atticus is going to want to do is kill it.
No. I save the babies and kill the fucking fairies. That's what I do.
Up at the top.
I rock the babies to sleep, put them to sleep, and say, "Don't ever hate me when you grow up." And then I kill fairies.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, jeez.
For him each day.
I don't want Little Marcy.
Oh, no. Now I'm going to have nightmares. Oh, I was so comfy and really drunk, and now I'm wide awake and terrified.
This is the set that I'm going for.
I sunbeam, a sunbeam.
What is she doing with her arms? I've never seen this segment of the show.
I'll be a sunbeam for him.
Oh, she's gonna be a sunbeam for Jesus.
There you go.
Okay.
No.
There we go.
All right, is
Okay,
this,
no,
is this
we need
really the
something-
end?
We really need something cute because, like, I still have Freddy Krueger in my head, so please.
I just saw I Emanuela. She's pretty
Do
scary.
type in blood daddy. Do that one. Everyone likes that video.
Is that one gonna scare me too?
No, not at all. It's one of the cutest things ever. That's the top one.
Hey, I don't see it.
What? Baby said what? Where?
Oh my god.
The setup to this is that they're
Oh
Hey,
my
kids, stay away from Christopher Valentine.
Oh my god.
I know it's so funny. Yeah, it's not funny. Not
the setup to this is that the little baby was drinking vegetable juice, and the kid sees a little bit on its mouth, and he panics and he thinks it's blood. So
Oh
he
my
keeps
God.
pointing to the baby, going, "Blood!" And he's like, "What? Blood, Daddy, blood!"
Oh my.
And as
Okay,
the
that's-
guy's laughing at him, he starts saying, "Not funny."
Right, okay.
There, now you can go to bed with Blood Daddy.
Blood, yeah. Okay.
I feel like I've violated the show by showing something cute.
We had to. You scared the shit out of me. You owed me.
We'll never see her bobs now.
Dude, no, I seriously averted my eyes and threw my headphones across the room.
Oh, we should do one of those, what are they, jump scare videos.
No.
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 All right.
There's a maze game I want you to play.
Oh, God. How do you
Jason,
know so much shit?
Jason,
Yes.
go suck a bag of venereal disease carrying dicks, okay?
Okay. I'll do it in the next show. It'll just be a video of me doing that.
You got to dock with them, too.
That is a game. It's called Outlast.
It's called what?
Outlast.
No,
Outlast?
no more videos. Just end this.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, I'm.
Angus. Look at my face. I'm done.
All I see is a picture of you.
Well, I turned on my camera for a minute, but no.
Oh, right.
It's okay. I know exactly what face she's making. Okay, folks, we're done here for tonight.
Thank you for joining us.
And
I
we
hate
thank.
Angus.
You forgot to do the disclaimer at the beginning, by the way.
No, I didn't.
No, Angus did it.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. Along with the fuck you at the end of it. So,
Fuck you, Google, and fuck you, by the way.
Okay.
Who are you? Are you saying that to me?
No, I'm saying fuck you, Google.
Oh, Google.
Yeah.
Well, Google's only evil from the people who use it.
I'm gonna whore us out. If any public spanking off, down below you can the link's there, you can sub us, not sub us, sponsor us. And we will get better equipment for broadcasting, and then eventually we'll be doing live shows. In like one building together, all of us, sort of thing.
And then you'll see me and Atticus attempt to murder Angus live on the internet.
I will
Won't that
help.
be fun?
I will fucking help.
I've got my blades ready.
I'll bring the whip.
And the hot oil and a banana.
Oh God! You know what we'll do? We'll hire Banana Hands to strangle you with his abnormally large mole hands
and finger you at the same time.
Butthole fingering.
Okay, we're done. See you
Good
later.
night, people.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.